Ah. Mic test, 1, 2, 3. 안녕하세요. 5월 24일 일요일 오전 10시 14분입니다. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is currently May 23rd, 9:14 p.m. Saturday evening, night. Howdy. Yes, I see that everyone's doing great. 하루님리하. We are finally starting Dawntrail. Most of you already know, on my main non-streaming character for Final Fantasy, I've already completed all Final Fantasy up to the end of Endwalker. Dawntrail is going to be the first part of the main scenario quest that I've never done on my main character. I'll be experiencing it for the first time on my streaming character. Forever. And that's gonna be on my streaming character, which is what really makes Dawntrail exciting for me. Even though supposedly Dawntrail is not as good as the previous expansions, but you know, that's something we just deal with. Shani Biriha. Anyway, since it's past 8 p.m, we should start with Foodwalker. Let's hit the trail. Let's hit the guesser first, and then we can hit the trail. Oh yeah, I don't know why it didn't get sent the first time. Huh. I don't know, maybe you sent it right as I switched between the screens? I don't know. Wakarimasen. Maybe Twitch API overloaded. Cheese, breadcrumbs, flour, eggs, oil, tartar sauce, salad. Slice or block of cheese that is coated in breadcrumbs and then deep fried until golden and crispy. Warm. Likely Mapleland, apparently not. Southeast from UK. Germany. Southeast from Germany. Mazeni Sir. Check. Mazeni Sir, often referred to as fried cheese, is a traditional Czech dish. It consists of a slice of cheese, often edam or ermelang, which is a Czech version of camembert, that is breaded and then deep fried. That sounds incredibly good and incredibly not nutritious. Avocado, onion, garlic, green, bell pepper, cilantro, parsley, vegetable oil, white, vinegar, salt, black pepper, sweet pepper, lime juice, hot chili pepper. Often compared to guacamole, but is typically smoother and tangier. Southeast from the US. Guasakaka. Interesting, that kind of sounds similar to guacamole. Guasakaka. Unlike Mexican guacamole, guasakaka often includes vinegar and oil. Prunes, flour, sugar, eggs, milk, butter, vanilla extract, salt, rum. Traditional baked custard-like dessert. Rum. Bar Breton. It is a traditional French custard-like dessert from the Brittany region in northwestern France. Origins in the 18th century. Was initially a savory dish. The word far comes from the Latin farina, meaning flour, hinting at its foundation as a simple rural dish made from readily available ingredients. I cannot speak. Anyway, gastronomical genius. Wow, today was a hard day, jeez. I like how top guess was UK. Top guess Mexico. Top guess UK. Not bad, not bad. UK guesser. I was thinking UK as well. First thought was Mexico too. Yeah, I was thinking since it often gets compared to guacamole, maybe it's not from Mexico. That's why I guessed US. Thinking perhaps it's a modern invention, but no. Traditional sauce from Venezuela. For those who missed it this morning, I did manage to do the first Endwalker raid. Only took me like 10 minutes. The queue. But once I finished all the reading that comes with the new raids, and queued up for the second raid, all the Japanese people had already gone to sleep, so yeah, I couldn't catch another queue. Anyway, Dawntrail! Time to drink Fantasia. Drink Fantasia and become a cat because that's what everyone voted for. Redeem time. Yeah, becoming a cat. Cat I am. Where's that screenshot? %38% Ellison, 63% Mikote. Gonna hit the trail with a fresh Kemono Mimi. Riel will never be an Ellison in 14. Because next expansion, I'll probably go Aura. For Evercold, I'm probably going Aura. Because the expansion trailer prominently features an Aura character who apparently dies, but yeah, we don't talk about that. Like, she shows up very prominently and then just disappears into... becomes like a fine mist of ice and disappears. I hope she's still alive. But wouldn't an elf be more fitting for Mapleland? No. It's not a Mapleland expansion, it's a cold region expansion. Doesn't mean it's Mapleland. Ahem. Now, where did I put all my Fantasia? I know I have like 2. Find Tim Hortons. Okay, not here. No. In fact, we have 3. So we can do Dawntrail, Evercold, and the expansion after without having to pay for Fantasia. One. Now I need to empty my inventory first. Pretty sure you gotta like take off all the gear. Last day as Bunny. I didn't hate it. I didn't like the idea at first, but I warmed up to the idea. I warmed up to this appearance. Favorite is still the Aura from Shadowbringers. That's not Fariha. I don't get why only items with condition at 100 or greater can be stored. Why does it matter? Oh yeah, we were gonna buy that $5 haircut. What is it called? Something Princess. Why is this so cheap? This is a quest item, people. Stop selling it for so cheap. Oh, beet soup is expensive. That's more like it. $4,000. $450. 500. Okay, 2 free lines. Pretty good. Don't need that. 600. 이라네. Wait, maybe it sells often? Not very often. Yeah, okay, no. Everything or sell item. Hey! That's a lot of free slots. 3,000, 4,000. Logtan Chump. Ah. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy this one. Maple syrup, maple sugar. Bridanian walnut. 300. Not bad, not bad. 100. 250, 300. Not really worth selling, but whatever. Okay, that should be enough for now. Time to get naked. Legend states that any who drinks this mysterious liquid before lying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. Grants you an opportunity to edit your appearance in the character creation screen upon your next login. Once logged in with a new appearance, you may continue to re-edit within a set period of time. Alright, we're drinking it. Say goodbye to your bunny. Say goodbye to your bunny, friends. Up. Log out. Okay, maybe I didn't have to go naked. Re-edit character. Oh, there you go. To re-edit your character's appearance, you must first log in and remove all your equipment, accessories, and faceware via the character menu. Why don't you tell me that before logging out? I feel like I got fooled by that last time as well. What's our best outfit? Let's take a screenshot before saying goodbye. RPG characters undressing before bed? More likely than you think. I've always didn't like how the yeah, you can see my cursor. How the hair pokes out of the hat there. Here. How the hair like pokes out of the hat. Okay. I guess I like this outfit too. Although we've used it on my aura, I think. Click, click. Okay, now we can make it for real. Unequip. Insufficient armory. Okay. Get rid of something from here. I think now we should be able to... we should have a cat saved. I think this is it. We'll probably change the hairstyle. Do I want to make further changes? 61.4 inches tall. 5 foot 1.25. 1.4, I mean. That's pretty small coming from Bunny. Max height 63.8. What is that? 5'4". Min height 4'4", 48, 11, 4'11". The ear choices. Ear shapes. Eye shapes. Whoops. ear clasp. I think there's only ear clasp changes. Maybe if I change the face. Nope, that only changes the face. Yeah, that only adds or removes the ear clasp. Color, facial features. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure Yastola looks like this too. This is her hairstyle, by the way. Height, bust size, tail shape. Maybe tail shape does it. Nope, same ears. We're gonna go with the fluffy tail. Face, hairstyle. Hairstyle doesn't change it. Hair color. We do yellow highlight. Hair color we can always change later. For like almost no fee. So it's not vital. Jaw, eye shape, iris size, eyebrow, eye color. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. Now just the voice. Oh yeah, you guys made me go with a totally like Western sounding voice for the bunny. This time I am choosing and I go with my Japanese VA. I think that was the nicest. Curiosity, huh? Yeah, I'm happy. Save! Dawntrail. The deed is done. I can further edit my character for the next 60 minutes. Let me go buy the hairstyle. Where NX store? 카트に入れる. I feel pretty ripped off. Japanese pricing, 550 yens. And USD pricing, $5. I want to pay 550 yen. How do I pay 550 yen? I don't want to pay 5 USD. That's more money. Oh, this is limited to one character. Okay. $5. I just logged in. Why are you asking me to put in my OTP again? Credit card. Race changed by a magic reset. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Okay, payment processed. That should come into the thingy soon. Not bad. The hat's a lot bigger now. That's funny. They had to make it smaller for the rabbits. 화이차님 리하. A new fashion journey begins. Yeah. How does the posing for cats look like? How very cat. Alright, let's see if we got the mail for our new hair. Where's the mail, Moogle? Delivery, Moogle. No new letters for you today, Kupo. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Nothing but spam. Thank you for playing 14. Enclosed are a wind-up sedan minion, dashing like its namesake and a pair of Azema earrings. Audacious like the goddess. I don't want to delete them. These are memories. Thank you for playing 14. Enclosed is the following purchase from Mog Station, Mount Indigo Whale. Thank you for your patronage. Black Chocobo Chick, Cascadier Uniform Voucher, BDI, Void Resonator. Yoshida! Where's my hair? I paid good money for this. Three years ago. Yeah, that's when we bought Endwalker, I guess. That's when we created the character. Sure is taking its sweet time. Let me double check. I got scammed out of $5 plus fees because I didn't pay in USD. I could have gone to a Big Mac. I should have. History. Big Mac. Purchase history. May 23rd, optional item purchase. Modern aesthetics fit for a princess to Real Leaf on Ramu. It's just taking its time. Alright, fine. I'll log out and log back in. $51 minutes remaining. Are we happy with the cat? Are we truly happy? Do we want to make any changes? Should I keep that ear clasp? I think tanned is fine because we're going on a vacation. We're going on a vacation to the new world. And Nakibokuro. Blue eyes like mine. Same hair color as me. No ear choices, but you selected the fluffiest tail. Ship it. You also get like lion tail option and stuff. We got the mail. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you, Kupo. Thank you for playing 14. Enclosed is the following purchase from Mog Station. Modern aesthetics fit for a princess. Thank you for your patronage. The realm's premier publication on beauty and fashion. This specific copy of Modern Aesthetics covers in detail techniques for pinning your hair in a princess perfect style. Okay, let's go. Ah. Where is the entrance? Alright, was the 5 USD worth it? I might have to change the highlight if it doesn't look good. As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. Hey, I think I look fine right now. Just a hairstyle I need a little changing. Oh nice, I can remove and add ear clasp here. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna change the highlight color. Ah, this hairstyle's so cute! Worth it. For the highlight color. Just a little bit of variation. Darker. Different color. What if we do very light color and then do purple highlights? You know, summer vacation expansion. Something a little lighter. Nah, the highlight area just doesn't look good in this on this hairstyle. Ah, I like the hairstyle, but it's not purple. Maybe lighter purple. Hold on. Or, I like the hair color as is, but since it's my in-game character, I still do want purple. Screenshot the current colors because I like it. And then hair color, purple. Maybe light purple. Sure. You know what? Happy for now. Hey, 2000 gil. Yes, gladly. Anime out of 10. Perfect. Anime voice, anime hairstyle, anime hair color. Where once stood a disheveled shell of a woman, there now shines a beauty reborn. Now we can start Dawntrail for real. Finally, after 3 years. Shinoriha. Fluffy tail. Fluffy hair. Perfect. Ojika Chini Chinjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Riel. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure a passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Oh! New quest music sound! Bada 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 ba. I can't wait for them to come in and say, Rial, you're looking a little different. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Wow, we can kind of look at Alfino and Eorzea from eye level now. They're kind of at eye level now. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Hey, we're actually shorter than the other NPCs now. You're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans, and the like, so we will need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. We've advanced to the middle row of group photos. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tulayolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servants. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad of cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Elzabarn. But we will pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we will give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask, otherwise you're welcome to do as you like. New music, new BGM. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Coretta? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servants. Yet oddly enough, we had no record of that invitation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us. Well said. We won't get far following in the shadows. Following in the shallows. In the shallows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I was hoping for voice acting, but I see that my 3 years of subscription was not enough for fully voice acting. Full voice acting. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. Not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. It's you. You are the voice actor. I don't want to be. I want to hear the Japanese VAs because they're so much better than me. Wait, we need a new look.
さすがは冒険者。未知の大陸への旅に期待で胸がいっぱいって感じだな。
We need a vacation look, maybe a Hawaiian t-shirt. You said, savoring the moment, I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、 今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。まずはこの冒険を楽しみましょう。
For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves. Eorzea, you're
最初から気を抜くなよ。
that's a flag.
地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。
The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle. Burshade Da Triangle have claimed countless vessels.
リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Levispin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
まあ私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。
You're a cat. You're gonna drown if anything happens.
だとしてもその
Wait,
航
I'm a
路
cat
を
too.
通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。当てにさせてもらうわね、ウクラマトさん、エレンビルさん。おお、任せとけ。
そろそろ出航するぞ。
Wait up, I need to go buy a Hawaiian shirt.
準備はいいか。乗船するぞ。
The Warrior of Light requires vacation grip. Too late, I guess.
こうして俺たちを乗せた船は出港した。80年ほど前にケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見し
Oh
た
shoot.
エオルゼアの遥か西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
待ってろよ親父。継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライオラの王になるのはこの私だ。
Oh no, touchdown. Is there gonna be voice acting?
航海は順調か。
ああ、ここまではな。だが海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。いつ嵐が来てもいいように備えとけよ。
今のうちに休んでおくか。
オールドシャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。
Sprightly, sprightly. Potato, potato.
そういえば乗り合わせた人たちの中には何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？
I'm not sure if I'm happy with the cat selection or the hairstyle right now, but I'm pretty happy.
おじいちゃんも見たのかしら。
Let's get done. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Shazam expansion. Shazam. The only Shazam I know is the music identifying service. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fonjante is the name. I was working with S-Times Aesthetics in Oldaha, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charleyan in the hopes of starting over, while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tulaiolao seemed like the perfect place to be in anew. Oh, the Mandela effect reference. Hopefully things will be better this time. Alright, so we have a person looking for a new life in the Americas. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Oldaha. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzea and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For Mikote, the Petsaro. The Roskar, the Zebral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of the said race are associated. because many individuals of said race are associated. The Hetzaro clan and the Zubral clan. What's that clan? A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Sprightly sailor. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Boklamat being one of them, of course. Do you know who I am? Do you realize who you're speaking to? To whom? Are addressing question 2. I am the warrior of light, the 3-time savior of the world. If I say Wuklamat's gonna be the new Dawn Servant, she will be the new Dawn Servant. 미정이라님 니하. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Warrior of light, bringer of shadow, walker of the ends, and beginner of facts. I see you in Eorzea before. You great hero, great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing this simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kentaram, you know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kentaram with open arms and sent him home with bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kentaram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Chicken tenders, ready to fry. Fryer of chicken tendies. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Woklamat and Ernville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin.
揺れが大きくなってきたわね。どう？船酔いの具合は。
バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。ただちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。
Oh, just a little, huh?
それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの？
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側サカトラルで暮らしてる。
Settlements mainly in the north in Zakatural.
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。名前すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。だが母親は
大丈夫かしら。
Well, that doesn't sound good.
どうやら状況はあまり良くないようだね。
I don't know, I think total beginners should stay under deck.
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。熟練の船乗りさえもが高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも危うく海に放り出されるところだった。片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと敵
Meanwhile, our
方に
champion
起動
rushed
し
to
て
deploy the vessel's magical defenses and thereby shielding us from the lightning.
普通に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。
What an extraordinary life she must lead to activate such device with such ease.
もちろんウクラマトも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないありさまだったがな。そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。今にして思えば、この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
お前も起きたか。 嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
How did you even come to Eorzea in the first place?
見ろ、海鳥が飛んでる。陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
Is that text big enough? The zoomed in text? I had to make it smaller because the text, like, the game kept on giving me like really wide sentences.
何よりだ。
Read it on PC.
心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
New world, here we come.
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
なーに、気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。
あんたらのおかげだ。
みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。まだ船酔いが。
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
So, new continent, new adventure, new luck. Ready. Wait, no, I'm not ready yet. I need my Hawaiian t-shirt, Hawaiian shirt.
Aoi 空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあ、いよいよだね。
いよいよだね。
ずいぶんと楽しそうだな。
ほら、見えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
Scene of our next adventure.
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そう、トラル大陸だ。
トラル大陸。Like Dawntrail. Click. I don't know. You don't know how excited I am right now. Finally getting to experience a new area. Oh my god. Yippee!
すごい。多部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても、海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから、出ていくやつだって稀だ。
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。
No customs.
お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ。
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
The Vral Lensguard. Outsiders, visitors to Vral.
ええ、そうですが。
我がトライオラでは現在次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。お前、
悪い悪い、こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
ウクラマト様、王女のお連れの方々でしたか。
I feel like we've never heard that title until Dawntrail, and they just expect us to know it. I don't think it was explained. Oh, just got dropped on us. The third promise. The people on the ship called her that a couple times too.
大変失礼いたしました。
いいって、仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
では我々はこれで。
へえ、本当に王女様なんだ。
You really are a princess here.
どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。
After all your fumbles, I don't know.
ま、それはさておき。よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
Sayonara. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. A new world to explore. Wait, hold on. Did I get this EXP on a different class? No, it's fine. We've arrived in Tulaiolao. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Ultra Lake. Alright guys, before we do that, I'm just gonna go tune to the crystal there. Actually, no, I'm sure Wilclamad will show us around right now. The nation of Tulaiolao. While being on solid ground has improved Wilclamad's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of the succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third province has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wilclamad, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third province does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they are in the company of the third province. Everyone will be curious, we certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. You did have a point. Wilclamad is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crown. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Rial, you and Kurudu can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wilclamad's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Urgh. Sea cat, but not an umineko. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day, feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we are already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coral waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow draft can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Eorzea, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. on. Do I have any appropriate outfit? Interesting. Kinda okay. I guess we could also go see Tank Top. This is Base at Vevi, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right up the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliola, we buy sayings with Pel, a currency that Palu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Yeah, the song is a jam. Wait, it's not a song, there's no singing. The BGM, the track, the piece. Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see your face, see the look on your faces. Heavy mate, unknown, group done. What do you think of it, eh? Goodness me, you have Eterites in Tulalal? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Eterite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, and one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the east side. Right at the top is a gate which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Oh, this is a day tune. Phone point? Parachute, yes. Alpaca keep. Welcome! If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Tired of walking everywhere, or perhaps averse to magical means of traveling? Then sit back, relax, and enjoy a leisurely ride astride one of my alpacas. There are a few things I should mention before you send you on your way. First and foremost, never take your hands off the reins. The alpaca would sooner spit on you than wait to see if you're keen to remount. Second, you'll need to have registered at your destination. The alpacas are smarter than they look. They know the routes quite well. That said, it never hurts to have a rider that can help them keep to their course. Remember these rules and everything should be fine. I can't be held responsible for what may happen otherwise. I should also mention that you won't have to worry about being attacked so long as you remain with the alpaca. They're fleet of foot and know which trails to avoid. On the off chance any nasty critters make their way onto the beaten path, though, best to keep an eye out. I believe that should cover everything. Safe travels, my friends. This is a big city, oh my goodness. Can I jump here? Oh yeah. Crunch. Dirigible landing. Ah, they have these instead of airships. The 6 ice ferries you put up on Eorzea Market was sold for 3,400 gills. Three more. We have a lot of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Wide enough, but not... like, they're way too steep. Wide enough, but not flat enough. Now I jump down here. Nope. Oh, neat. Punch. Yeah, this is a very big city. Or does it just feel that way? Also, is there a new jump puzzle? Surely there's a jump puzzle. I mean, there has to be a new jump puzzle, right? They can't have a new city without jump puzzle. Maybe we have to climb that thing. Or maybe that thing. Maybe that tower. Wait, I think that is a jump puzzle right there. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see the little boxes up there? That is 100% a jump puzzle. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tulayolal and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn's servant in martial strengths. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you to the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. No, I'm going to the jump tower. Jump tower marathon. Not going anywhere until I get this. If I can find the entrance. Aha! Okay. Johnny, thank you for the 3 minutes. Surely, the cat should have some kind of jump buff. Oh my goodness. That looks like a jump buff, alright. Oh my goodness. Why is this so hard? Even the first jump's hard. Oh, that is a fake platform. 스트레이트 30PK님이 어서오세요. 자, still got a long ways to go. Getting there. We're up quite high. Okay. Do I have to jump to that wooden platform or right onto the stone platform? 이게 되나? 되는구나. Okay, good. This side looks easier, but wooden platform? This tower's tall. 왜 이렇게 높음? This part's evil. If I fail, it's free fall. 야, 이 부분 악랄한데요? 이거 망치면 그냥 끝까지 떨어지는데? 뭐야 이거 왜 이래 슬슬 떨어지기 무서운데 이거 다시 하기 싫은데. I don't want to do this again. G-pose. Is that the top? Okay. Now what? Here. Can I use this? Oh, I can. Oh, but not here. Oh. Oh, this is slightly taller than the fence, I see. Ah! I bumped my head. Almost ran right off. That would have been bad. Alright, we're almost there. But if I fail, that's gonna be a long fall. Okay, we're almost there. Oh my god. How's that for jump puzzle? That was so quick. 나이스. 와, 완전 빨리 깼다. Hell yeah. How about that? Johnny B, thank you for the 3 days. Thank you, thank you. Wall first tries the UNESCO World Heritage Jump Puzzle site. You know what's sad? There's probably a Vista point here. Congrats on beating Dawntrail. Thank you guys. I can quit now. I can quit Final Fantasy XIV finally. The sad thing is there's probably a Vista point here that I can't see right now because I didn't start the quest yet. So I'm gonna have to climb back up here and then do a lookout. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the ambient occlusion or the GI that they implemented. There's a lot of ghosting on my character right now, if you can see. So much ghosting. DLSS? Nope, not DLSS, because we are not running NVIDIA. Maybe it's the temporal AA. That's why I just checked system settings. Upscaling off. Anti-aliasing is fixed. That didn't really help. I don't know if you guys remember, but from Kugane, the Japanese town, you have to do a jump from the top of the tower to land on a lamppost. I wonder if there's anything similar to that here. Not seeing anything. Somehow I do remember that. It's probably quite memorable making that jump every time. Or going for that jump. What is happening with my camera? Camera control killing me right now. Alright, that's enough of that. Jump! Crunch. Felt good though, making that jump, or making the tower. Basically first attempt, once I got to the beginning. Beginning was the hardest part. And those hair buns are so cute. Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by races of giants, the Yokui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Hey, it's Panama! We're in Panama right now! A familiar sounding tale I am put in mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiar. Yeah, the mother did a dropkick on the father, and land was sundered in two. But getting back to Zak Tural, those lands are also part of the Tulayoli nation, correct? That's right, isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It's only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had. And that's the main reason I want to win this round, so I can prevent the peace he built. Preserve. Yeah, preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. No, we love hearing your tales. Crossing the bridge to Zak Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. ADHD Riel be like, I wish we could go there right now. Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. They must have covered half the city by now. Fully-narrated is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Climate is ready to commence the second half of the Fully-narrated tour. We'll head west next, toward the Arch of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. If dirigibles too, Fully-narrated certainly doesn't want for messes of travel. We get by. Now if you have seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue. The Arch of Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Oh hey, we're gonna get the night EGM soon. In 27-minute in-game time, which is about 27 times 3 seconds. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This is originally the site of Yokui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge of Zaktural to appease the gods who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokui was through, the temple stood entirely empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district of Tulalal. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Night tune. Papa's palace is called Folog Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Birds. Time to invade the palace. Excuse me. I thought I muted. Wow, that was loud. I reached for my mute button, but I guess it didn't get pressed. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Tulalal. We can take the Ethernet there. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Well, we have residents from all the Yoktural clans. Eorzea, Zabral, Palu, Mapleland, Hanu. We also have Tonawauta, Tharo, and Shetona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tulalal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute. The eclectic cultural aesthetic is also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come. We continue down the stairs. Forgot? Forgot. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scalding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Why would you hit a drum with an axe? Real sneeze rare. That's getting deleted. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Clearly not an axe. here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Eh? Oklahoma confirmed to be a Canadian. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tulaiolao. We have them for exact same reason as the Etherites. Fauna brought back the plans from Charlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of Dawn awaits. Want some snack? So this is the Arch of Dawn. Impressive. This is it, the Arch of Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail Landgate. But when Papa founded Tulaiolao, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievements. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what right of succession asks of us, we might end up going to that direction. Kozama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Krill. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. If you wish to learn the history of Tulaiolao, then look no further. They stone pillars, you mean? But I need to start using a different class so I don't hit level... So I hit level 91 on all my classes. Red Mage. Ah, this looks good on her too. That is fine. But for now, we will be using... Oh, this looks good too. With the dark gray pants. Saga in stone. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. I'll BRB. Gonna get some snack. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across the time and space. And feel the tranquil light. So you seeds of that Big Mac distracted, and I couldn't read the line. I couldn't finish reading. What did it say? We successfully fumbled her. No! Only 6? Embarrassing. I know, right? It's very embarrassing. It's hard to talk about my CPU size outside because it's so underwhelming. It's, yeah, I can't bring it up between other VTubers. That my CPU size is only 6. Laugh at this user, please don't. It's a complex of mine. My CPU size. You can't just talk about it. You can't just make fun of me. It's not about the amount, of course. It's how you use them. What? Oh god! Ah! No! Why did it not get pushed? Oh, 나 지금 너무 스트레스. I'm so stressed right now. Oh god, it's this part. Why? Why do you say that? Why? Ah! Ah! Big Mac. Big Mac. Huh? Wait, I know this dog. Ahem. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship. No, it's soup. Oh ho ho ho! No genre savvy urchin, for it is in fact Soroban. I thought I heard fine booms. Fine booms. Now this I can fall asleep to. No sleeping on my stream. Nah! Don't go to bed. How dare you? Rah! Nom 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 nom. Mating calls resound from one of the neighboring rooms. Oh no, the sound effect! They're back! I can still hear it! I can still hear where... which setting is it? Which setting is it? Oh no! Let me mute the game. There we go. Whoa. Wow. There's 2 of me. Viva. Huh. Controller haptic feedback and a loud noise at the same time, and screen flashing. You guys are missing out on the haptic feedback. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across the time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of... That Big Mac distracted and I couldn't read the line. I couldn't finish reading. What did it say? We successfully fumbled her. No! Only 6? Embarrassing! I know, right? It's very embarrassing. It's hard to talk about my CPU size outside because it's so underwhelming. It's yeah, I can't bring it up between other VTubers that my CPU size is only 6. Laugh at this user, please don't. It's a complex of mine. My CPU size. You can't just talk about it. You can't just make fun of me. It's not about the amount of cores, it's how you use them. What? Oh god. Ah! No! Why did it not get pushed? Oh, 사실은 너무 스트레스. I'm so stressed right now. Oh god, it's this part. Why? Why do you say that? Why? Ah! Ah! Big Mac. Big Mac. Huh? Wait, I know this joke. Ahem. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship. No, it's soup. Oh ho ho ho, no genre savvy urchin, for it is in fact Soroban. I thought I heard fine booms. Fine booms. Now this I can fall asleep to. No sleeping on my stream. Nah! Don't go to bed. How dare you? Rah! Nom 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 nom. Mating calls resound from one of the neighboring rooms. Oh no, the sound effect! They're back! I can still hear it! I can still hear it. Where? Which setting is it? Which setting is it? Oh no! Let me mute the game. There we go. Whoa. Wow. It's going pretty well, you know? Honestly, it's going okay. I'm probably in like top 10% of the climbers here. Nod, nod. And then big. Am I crunchy? Not crunchy enough. Am I crunchy now? Oh my god. It's going pretty well, you know? Honestly, it's going okay. I'm probably in like top 10% of the climbers here. Okay, not here at this moment, but people who attempt Kugane Tower. Ah! It's not over. It's a small fall. It's a minor fall. Ah! Controller haptic feedback and a loud noise at the same time, and screen flashing. You guys are missing out on the haptic feedback. Bye everyone. Bye. Okay. 일단 두 번째도 뭐 문제 없는 것 같아요. I don't think there's anything wrong. Tadaima modorimashita. I am back. Brought back some cherry ice cream. Chapman's Premium. Saga in stone. Corella regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty, find your registrations. You know what we should do? We should queue up for the second Alliance raid while doing MSQ. And then it'll pop for sure. Because it always pops when I'm doing Alliance, when I'm doing MSQ. New copium strat. It's called True Facts Strat. Ooh, that looks evil. I like that. Eorzea is the second Alliance raid. The 12 Eorzea's guardian deities seek to fulfill their enigmatic aspirations, and for this they claim they must engage in battle with men. Continuing your efforts to uncover the truth, you and your comrades have returned your attention to the monument at the heart of the Omphalos, which contains an incomplete epigraph. The goddess Nofka promises you the key to deciphering it, but in exchange you must do battle with more gods, herself included. So it is that you prepare yourself for another grueling foray into their sanctum, there to grant the divinities their heart's desire. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tulayala Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tulayala came to be. Study them as long as you like. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember that name. Kettenstetanar. You mean Kettenram? Ah, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Captain Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed that he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited Hanu Hanu in their village of Kozamauka. Ah, the people often almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. We hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with stones. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure here depicted is of the Zebral like me. For decades, the Zebral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tulayala. There's a clan of Roskar and Bodja known as Helions. Oh, this is Kuriru. There's a clan of Roskar and Bodja known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zebral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Let's see, this one's a Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Trali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu. whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tulaiolao's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where they go in Tyrell. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. The Lady of Proof. That big fellow is one of Yokui, the largest of Tyrell's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with a stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrell history? And these four comprise the rest of the saga. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulaiolao's history, whatever that may be. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lady of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrell Vidral, the Valigarmanda. I should explain it. Tyrell Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru describes the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? The Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned from the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrell every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Hey, that's where the giants are. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tulaiolao's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Had your fill of history then. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. Those surprises they're seeing, I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Big Mac! Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Monterey City, huh? I like the sound of that. Nothing beats a McDonald's. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. our second day in Tulalal. Have you ever had tacos? They are a Tulalal classic. You bake a crunchy oh no, not hard shell tacos. Made from corn flour and filled with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here. Zabalyav? Yeah. Best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order of Old Brook Evu. What's Old Brook Evu? Soft shell is better. Hard shells are cursed. Peak Dawntrail.
Yo! ブルケブのおやっさん
Well, I'm sure you all understood that, even if you don't speak Japanese. You literally said, "Yo, Brukev."
おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。人数分包んでくれるか？
Hey, how's the text box zoom? I made it a little smaller, so it doesn't cover quite as much of the screen space. Lots and lots of cilantro. I love cilantro.
ウクラマト王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
Oh no, RV has the gene. Poor RV. I'm pretty sure I have that gene too, but I like it anyway. I like the leaves and the stems. Right away, promise, and I'll pack them tight with my choices to fillings. Lots of cilantro. Only the best for you and your friends. Okay, so I'm assuming the zoom size is fine.
Totsukuに行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしいが。
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに無茶しやがるぜ。
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。
It's just like the conversations I hear whenever I get tacos. Cilantro yes, cilantro no.
ああ、誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。エレンビルの野郎みたいにさ。
実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
絶品のタコスも手に入れたし、どっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ。
Crunchy spoils. Oh no, she's a hard shell enjoyer. I don't know you. No, not the tacos.
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
ゲ
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
They're two-headed even.
きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、ハニじゃ。なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
Oh, so they're like considered to be two people. So one's the first prince and the other's the second prince? The second head is a different... Okay.
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、バクージャジャ。
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは。
Or is this the fourth prince?
ですな。さすがにじゃだね。
What if one wants hard shell and the other wants soft shell? Well, they have two mouses. I think they can go with their choicest
お
tacos.
前だってバクージャジャだろ。
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。
じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？
いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
どちらにしても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だ
Had
け。
to make Bakul Jaja into a
なら
lame Jaja.
体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
メス猫ちゃんがチビ猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
てめえ。
あれが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれどこの目で見たのは初めてだわ。
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような蓮王になることを夢見てトツ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
他にも継承の儀に参加する相当はいるの？
いや、バクージャじゃだけだ。相当ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、それとブネワ族、最後にドプロ族だ。茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごくまれに相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。嫌なことがあってもうまいもんを食えば忘れられる。
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。連王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
We haven't had breakfast yet.
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。
No, give us an hour. 30 minutes.
残念だけど、
30
タコ
minutes.
スはまた今度にしましょう。
No.
おい。
I will remember this. Real Leaf will remember this. This great transgression that Bakul Balaam Jaja committed. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Trilal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talonmarch, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunza. Ah, my poor empty belly. Why walk when we can take the internet shard? Pretty cool. She's okay, she's fine. You made it, good, and we are all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the contest won't wait for us forever. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Well, it's time again. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curs. I understand all too well. Arlean had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is though, there's no telling what he might be in what we might be in for. Suddenly a duel. A test of thine reflexes. Is that Estinian? Of course.
Estinian? どうしてここに？
っていうか何してるのよ。
なんだお前らの知り合いか？うちの親父強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。ったく困った王様だろ。
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが
ここまでだ、とつ国のやり使い。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ。
可愛い娘。
それにしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。長生きはしてみるもんだな。
Well, he is, or was, the Azure Dragoon.
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女は
No, don't give him ideas. I'm busy. This was supposed to be my vacation arc.
ほう、そいつは楽しみだ。
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは。
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
So simple. I love him.
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。本気だったらどうなっていたか。
One head dosing.
眠ってる。親父もだいぶ年だからな。部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど、リの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ。顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ。
そんなことよりラマチよ、
ラマチ、
お前の話を聞かせてくれや。
ラマチ？
ああ、私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
Except for Bakul Jaja, who's apparently too cool for Lamati.
て珍しいじゃねえか。なあエルネ。
お久しぶりです連王。海向こうではエレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
ほう、そうなのか。で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。へえ、どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。すぐに他の継承候補者たちを集めさせよ
う。なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。じゃあな、お前たち。
Leaving so soon. Well, there's Bakul Jaja. Seems like the king doesn't like him.
これで全員揃ったな。我が長子ゾラージャ。
ゾラージャ。No, the second head is sleeping right now to recover magic. And that's why there's a veil there. Helps him sleep.
自死こうだ。
Huh. Second promise is a cat.
抜死ウクラマト。そして祝福の子バクージャジャよ。お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべきものを選ぶためにな。わしも年を取って半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。もっぱら総統同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラはタブ族によってなる国。二代目の王は総統どころか。
Man, the chameleon head is just bothering me. Those eyes, yo.
そこで我が実子ゾラージャンのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の武闘大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。 そっちの一つ頭くんはビビって武道大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとはなんとも滑稽ですね。
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
Find the city of gold.
父上、一つよろしいですか。
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえばこの大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。それを探せということは実在する確証があると。
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしが
I've seen it with mine 4 eyes. Kekinuniha.
まさか本当にあるのか。
この国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。
그 고양이 귀는 그냥 장식입니다.
お前たちにも同じことをしてもらうが、
아, 진짜 장식이에요.
そこへ到達するにはわしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。
아주 그 고성능 장치가 있어서 막 이렇게 움직이기도 하는데 그냥 네, 그 장식이 맞습니다.
あれを持て。
아래 뭐 어때? 기술 한번 정리해봐도 돼요? 아니요? They're all different.
이文字はトライオラ女子誌か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ、その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。
7명의 시험관들.
そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。7つの石板はその全てに筆跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くバグとなるのだ。
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの筆跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだから。
삼재기가 가득 실린 항공모함이요? 네?
まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名するやつ。
And I think Bakul Jaja is lacking in character and he must be disqualified
継
immediately.
承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽しみに見届けさせてもらおう。候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
드래곤볼입니까? 7개 모으면 되길래 들은 게. 아, 드래곤볼 몇 개 모아야 되지? 12개던가?
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
悪いが今は何も話せんな。これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければラマチを勝たせることだな。
わかりました。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
아, 컷신 길다. That is a long cutscene. But it's all exciting because it's all new.
あの時の赤子が随分頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
알았어요. 사실 쿠르르 이름 아직도 발음 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 일본어에선 쿠르르라고 하고 영어 버전에서는 아마 크라일이라고 할걸요. 크라일. What do they call her in English version? I want to say it the French way and just call her
なあ
크르르.
今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが
Krill.
本当に来てよかったのか。
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose, but you are sure you wish to be a part of this.
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。もしも手を引きたいと思うなら俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
生きていく、それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
지금 입고 있는 거 그냥 반바지 아니에요? 아니요, 저거 뭐지?
소가, それが今のオタクの目的なんだな。
약간 핫팬츠와 반바지 그 중간에 어딘가?
俺がとやかく言うこともないか。 俺自身
아니면 바지 이름 물어본 거야?
話を聞いてただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
공유
出てきたぞ、ゾラージャ様だ。すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが上をしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁にはどうか我が一族に新たな領土を。
サレージュ、
どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
あれが第一王子ゾラージャ。ドラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り
그냥 반바지
グルージャジャと
반바지
ゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。
Eorzea the Palacier, as he was so careful to remind the crowd, Eorzea is indeed the natural child of Guru Jaja.
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは、
相当として生まれてきたものはこうなせない。それが通説だった。にもかかわらずゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。負の頭の顔立ちに理の頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
새끼놓고
随分寡黙なようだけど、とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
剣の腕前は蓮王譲り。それどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。
가브리엘님 전국에 FF 오신 것을 환영합니다. You're hours in queue some days ago, right? I couldn't find your stream back because I forgot to follow. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the National Elf Association. 맞아, 저번에 Aglea. I was stuck in Aglea queue for 4 hours plus longer. I must have been in queue for at least like 12 hours in total or something. Across 3 different streams. 4 streams? 3 streams? Maybe not 12, but like 10.
ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれる。
Oh, it's the first promise who plans to conquer. I thought that would be Bakujaja.
トライユラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。
That's your name. Okay, okay. Well, that's pretty confusing. But yeah, got it.
シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつってのは
No, 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 no,
あ
no
の人のことさ。
Okay, no need to be sorry.
クルルさん。
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャ王子の意志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
I mean, Koana seems like a reasonable choice, but does he also have drawbacks?
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は大いについた後に伺いますよ。では僕はこれで。
相変わらず淡白だな。
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか、合理的で。
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
言われてみればあの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身、それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
当主の諸君、見送りご苦労。 何を怯えている。俺様は連合と同じ総統だぞ。総統が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。
マムージャ族の伝
蹴散らして
統。
証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
かっこいいよ兄ちゃん。
And he's so gay.
大半のマムージャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、総決の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
相当バクージャジャ、先に行われた武闘大会の優勝者、王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
No tacos yet, unfortunately. If Bakul Balaam Jaja becomes a Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as a ruling class and all others forced into subservience.
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
ただただ我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく私たちらしく平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。
おう、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
トライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知
Yeah,
ってる
we've had
年長者を
similar
筆頭とし
birdmen
た
actually, identical birdmen back in Heavensward, except for their feather color. Except for their plumage, I think is a term. The eldest among us remember the Dark Era. They are Wiklamat's most ardent supporters.
悪い、待たせた。こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃお袋みたいな存在だな。いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れてきた。
皆様、
Hey, she actually got voiced.
どうかよろしく頼みます。
Dawntrail is reality Dawntrail.
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね、とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。
いいさ、兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にも あなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
ナミカ、ありがとよ。じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Is it taco time? Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Loyal Saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and have a look. What about the tacos? Ooh, that gave me a bit of vertigo. That makes everyone. We'll climb at tablets if you want. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okay, any differences? Guessing not. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? The Dawn servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Loyal Saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Leia reads was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lei of Gold That one involves a Pili village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, we are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. But tacos! If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It'll be prudent to ensure we are prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Do we finally get to go to an inn? That's right, the reservation is under Wuklama's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Fully-narrated TA. Greetings, visitors to Layolau, and welcome to the 4 hard cabins. Think if I go to Taco Bell that closes soon, they'll be happy to see me? Of course not. When are they closing? In like 25 minutes? Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. I should go then. Well, it's up to you. Oh, that's cool. Is this closed though? What if it's windy? Oh, I'm guessing this is supposed to close. No, it doesn't look like it. It's all fun and tropical until there's a tropical storm. Outdoor patio. Enjoy. cleaning inventory is such a drag, but it feels so good when it's done. I just noticed the average wait time for Eorzea has been adjusted to more than 30 minutes, and we've been waiting for 74 minutes. I don't think it's gonna happen. The Japanese people are already getting ready for their work tomorrow. Did you buy the $5 hair the other day? Yep, it's this one right here. So pretty. It's already Sunday in Japan. I like this hair very much. It is lovely. What did you do in your last stream? We did Eorzea, and then we read all the subsequent story up to the point where we have to do Eorzea. That's why I'm queued up for Eorzea right now. Hey, no, okay. 560. I've always liked this Nomad's Coat series. I wish it were dyeable though. Ooh, this one's diable. Palika. Neat. Oh, that one's also diable. Aww. Wish this one were diable. Alright, I don't think the queue's gonna pop anytime soon. The Ansel. Let's do some of the quicker ones. For poetics. Normal raid. Durability is noticeably low. That's fine. Wanna jump in the water? This cat loves water. Interesting how the ley line casts shadow. Does a beam of laser cast shadow? Oh, here comes the banger BGM again. A beam of photons don't occlude other photons. Cross TV to be the keenest to head out, Riel. Keen as a cat. But where are Erenville and Muklamat, I wonder? How good you're all here. Who might your companions be? Ah. Being as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Oh, it says fine. I've only done it like once on this account. Character. And here we have a Thancred Ranjit crossover collab made in heaven.
今こそ誓いを果たす。
これが私が思う最強の存在。あの獣が推理の魔力を。
Rest in peace, our red mage. Burn Strike. Okay, this one expands. Oh no, it's fine. I thought I was gonna die. Or not die, but take damage. Burn Strike. I don't remember which one this is. Oh, that one. Spanish Quarry. Found a thing.
てはしない。落ちろ。この光は我が希望。すべての罪を食らい尽くす。
光が強すぎて気配を探れない。
Where? Where's this guy? No. No emotes like that. Meow. What color was it? I didn't see. Was it blue? Are we sure about this? It was blue, nice. Burn strike.
Touch kill.
I was hoping to use LV3, but it's not going to be charged in time. AN. Thank you for using... I don't need this. Some... 467, okay. The people demand a real dumpy. No, not happening. Main scenario runs are not that long now, right? It's like 30 minutes max. I should do that with Gunbreaker? Dark Knight? We haven't done Dark Knight in a long time. How do I even Dark Knight? $350. Da-da-da. Reality overdressed for the weather. I give you credit for taking the initiative. Shoot. No! No! How do I get out of this cutscene? I'm stuck! I'm stuck. Damn it, I'm going to requeue. Sorry. What do you mean at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls. What's this? This is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The Tulailal saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. Two of those, the Hanuanu and the Pilipilur settlements, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearances in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kind of marvelous goods. In Wachumpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Riel? Pick your destination. Okay. Looks like we're skipping tacos altogether. That is not acceptable. Can I go buy my own taco? Assuming they sell soft shell. Hey, buddy. Hey, bruv. He won't sell me one. Big sad. No famed Toloyolal tacos for us. Is this the kind of game where you can enter a clothing store in a new place and get regional fashion? Yes and no. I know, right? So new areas often sell higher level gear. And typically, the higher level gear is fashion, kinda appropriate for the region. But not always. When I was looking at the gear earlier, they were just recolors of previous ones. Ah, Gaius, back when Gaius was an evil dude. But the ultimate weapon is not spent of econs yet. Come to the flames. Low level fights are so geeky. Yield not to darkness, my child. Here, feel thing. No! How are you doing this? Wakana! Konna wakana! Naze da? Tsuyo senu. 絶対ではなかったのか。
それほどまでにこの冒険者の力が勝っているというのか。
光の力だ。
ラハブリア、サンクラブリア、お久しぶり。Remember when Thancred got possessed by La Habrea? I used to make fun of Thancred for that. He did not expect you to do that. It is a long tradition. Giving enemies why would Thancred do this? Here comes Char. No Buki.
古代アラウ帝国の超文明ですらその表層しか解明できなかったアルテマウェポンのコアプロ成績サビク
アビク
そのコアの中にはある魔法が秘められていてな
魔法だと
魔法だと
その名は究極魔法アル
テマ
万神たちを吸収したのもこの本来の力を取り戻させるために過ぎぬこれこそがアルテマウェポンの真の力
真の力
アシエン・ラハブレ貴様何を考えている
私の考えはもとより変わらぬ真なる神の復活これだけだ
ラハブレア貴様
うなれアルテマウェポン我が真なる神の一端を見せてみろ生命の色7つの扉開き力の塔の天に至るアルテマ
Oh boy sure it's been ages since I've seen this cutscene. 威力。
このような武器がこのアルテマウェポンの中に。
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな、ハイデリンよ。ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル、貴様の望む
Now
力
you
は
get to see it with the new improved Dawntrail graphics.
思う存分
I think I've seen it already with Dawntrail graphics, because the graphics apply even before you get into Dawntrail, you know. It's the entire client.
戦いの後聞きたいことがある。
I probably did this like once or twice since Dawntrail came out.
今はこの者らを倒し、我に力ありと証明する。どちらが真に持つものなのか、決着をつけようではないか、冒険者。
冒険者! Oh, it's finally starting. I was clipping my nails. They got rid of the stare off between you guys with the dramatic camera. This is most unexpected. You're possessed of great might. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us. 다시야 나하부레야. 빰빠빰 빰빠빠라라. Samurai LB3! Nice! Oh, that's quite the outfit. Alright, so outfit, battle supply, battlecraft supplier. This looks like a reskin, but once we get to a higher level area, we'll probably see... Oh, that looks nice. I really like this one. Dyeable. I think these are all reskinned or recolors of previous available armor pieces, but as we get to higher level areas, I think we'll see more unique items. Probably didn't put in any effort for these because these are level 90 items that are worse than what you can get at the end of Dawntrail, end of Endwalker. $9.17. Oh yeah, I wanted to go take a look at the market board. Necklace is broken. Okay, necklace. Level 70 plus, please. Something exciting. Okay, level 70.
天然、なぜ刃を向けるのです。私がわからないのですか。あなたを失った悲しみが私に再生の炎を与えたのです。
Gather them at the center. Are we supposed to gather them at the center? It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, we're supposed to destroy all the plumes that are in rings. Oh my god, they both have 2 plumes. That's dumb. Drop them at the center. PDR time.
もう誰にもあなたを奪わせはしない。
Oh, you have pretty decent leeway with the angle. Never showed you my true form, did I? You know, Suzaku looks really similar to Azima.
なぜ立ち上がるのです。あなたは私が守ると言っているのに。正気に戻ってください。私が願っている。ただあなたと共に。主の思いを旋律に乗せて。私が願ったの。ただあなたと共に。
testosterone star out of her.
どうして？さすがは天ならば舞い踊れ我が半身よ。あなたの手でされるのね。私が主の思いを旋律に乗せて。
GG. Unable to use instant portrait. Not fulfill necessary requirements. M. Just bend the tombstone to the 9. Is there a tombstone merchant here? Ooh, 972. Oh. Wait, she only sells level 130. Goodness. Oh, interesting weapon. It's rare for tombstone weapons to be this fancy. If I like it. What'd be really nice is if this fight is... I was hoping for Eorzea, the level 91 that I just unlocked. But it's boring old Labyrinths of the Ancients. Da-da-da-da. Yeah? I don't know, I've often gotten near fights, near raids. Oh my god. Ow. Can't even finish casting. Dragon. What is this dragon called? Bone Dragon. Looks more like a zombie dragon thing. I think of the level 50 fights, 50 alliance raids, my preferred one is Circus Tower. Because people actually died with that one sometimes. To a mon. And at least that's funny. Well, I guess people died at Behemoths here too. $15 years ago, sorry, 10 years ago, someone thought this was a good idea. To make sure that half of your party cannot fight anything. They should move the panel a little forward. Oh, the Puma Kahan are actually kind of nice. Solid Crown, nope. Solid Serval, nope. I'll take the, or I'll read for the Puma. Wait, do I have these already? Probably not. $2.15. Kinda hungry. It is time. Ah, I didn't get the Fumakans. Hey, someone died! Behemoth dies before the second stones drop off. That's the fun part. Oh, they started before everyone even got here. That's not nice. Oh, 2 people died. Rest in peace. I think we got this before the second boom. We got this. DPS, DPS. Ew, with the fancy schmancy. I want this. No, 17! Big sad. $422. Do I want to do high level dungeon? But leveling though. Portrait does not fulfill the necessary requirements. What requirements? 13 minutes for leveling roulette. Old glasses, keep or no? Trying to see, huh? Do we want to see the bird people first, or do we want to see the merchant people? Oh, is this your first time? Did you just get here? Wasn't sure if you were here early or not, but Cat Real was the extra special $5 hair that cost me like $8 Maple Bucks. Yay. High spender here. Truly keeping Final Fantasy alive. I want to see the merchant area first. The quest to Kozama-oka will become available once you've completed this quest series. The approachable Pelus. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, we'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alpaca! We'll be back to talk to you in a good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Blyave TA. It's all been arranged. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca? These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they'll fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you are not fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like? What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and those docile. Even those with such experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a pillow merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pello value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in come together, making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, fair price out of your fair price. Yes, I made a trade with Sister. Promise yourself, my friend will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Thank you. Thank you, and please end the cutscene. I need to go. Ooh, just in time. Ooh, Castrum Abania. Been a while since this one. Is that a side tail Men Ellison? Interesting. I think I missed my hardest hitting attack just now. Big sad. to aim that thing across the map. Matchstick fire. Nobian Paladin's Ring. Can I get an A? Oh, too late. No, frankly, I still don't understand how Picto rotation works. I should really read what triggers Log of the Ages. Nice, so we destroyed 3 of them. Commencing fire attack. Fire other output next. No, the healer's low. They made this fight too dumbed down, it feels like. Back in my days, it was a little more interesting. Dark Priest hat. Hi! Joker. Ass. Jin Curry, hello, Diha. Welcome. It looks like it procs on the wind AoE. T2 Grand yeah, we just started Dawntrail today. Dawntrail. We got to the part where game asked you to decide on a path between the Pelu Pelu and the Hanu Hanu. Orange bottom. Earthbane. Dancer's arms. Huh. Stormblood battle music's so good. Step 2 flash. Are these random battle queues? Do you get stuff from those? Yeah, you get more XP. XP and currencies that you can trade in for better weapons. Where are the match tech hands? Maybe they got rid of those. Oh, maybe this is it. Nope. Really got rid of it. Oh, here. Here. GG. Thank you. Are these queues a primary way to level? Yeah. This is the, most common way, I guess. I should have shown you the rewards. I'll show you after the cutscene. If it isn't super long. No. Raleigh poets of yore sang about a mountain, indomitable and eternal. It arises from Orcapacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigmanda hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet was that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent? What great feat remains for those who would discern? Orcopacha.
それにしてもここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
Orcapacha. Oh, I missed the drink water, by the way. Thank you for the drink water.
Please.
Yeah, I don't know why. OBS just stopped transmitting to Twitch. I like how chat was pretty quiet, and then as soon as Twitch dies, everyone's like, ah! YouTube is alive, guys. Live Twitch server possibly dead. Anyway, hello. If you're new to YouTube, it's pretty much the same stream. I feel so filthy over. So this is Orcapacha. I've never actually been here before. That's called altitude sickness, Kururu.
見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
ソームアル。
大構造もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
I'm gonna try stop streaming on Twitch and then changing server.
ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を。
ですかい。こんなところで何を。I like how the Roskars are furry, but they also have like human hair.
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
ボロノッ
ク。よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。
Oh shoot, I hope YouTube won't... Okay, so I hit stop stream on OBS. That stops transmission to Twitch, but I think YouTube might be sharing that stream. So YouTube might also get cut if this... It's currently... OBS is currently stuck on like stopping stream, which it sometimes does. But once it actually stops the stream, that might cut YouTube. But I'll start it right away. So it should be okay. Might get cut for like a couple 5 seconds, 10 seconds. They're not hitting the rave at the furry con. They got their own hair thing going on.
いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。
Ask the Pelipelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
Minor points of wool.
メスカルって？
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
Oh, tequila! Spirit made from distilled agave.
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃ私はこれで。あ、そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。
I love getting smashed on empty stomach. No, I don't. I already get drunk pretty quickly, so if I do that on an empty stomach, it's bad times.
私は平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
今の話を聞く限りでは、ペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
This just makes the taco situation more urgent.
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
Oh goodness, I actually managed to mute the mic this time. Ah.
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
ペルペル族の集落ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
バカにすんな。
バカにすんな。Okay, so here is the explanation of the duty finder, which gets you into these duty roulettes. The one we just did was leveling roulette. This one's good for leveling up character. It also gives you gills and Storm Seal that you can spend at your Grand Company. For me, it's the Maelstroms. Other roulettes like the high level dungeons one. This puts you in level 50, level 60, level 70, level 80. All the max level, quote unquote max level ones. This doesn't give much XP because those dungeons are not designed to give you XP because if you're at the max level, say level 90 for Endwalker, you're at the max level, and you run a 90 dungeon, it's not like you need more XP. So they're not designed to give you more XP, but you do get some tomestones out of them that you can trade in for gear. You do get money as well. Some XP, not much. Normal raids also give you gills and tomestones. Same thing for Alliance raids, and these also give you items that you can trade in for materia. Is YouTube still dead? I mean Twitch? Yes, Twitch is still dead. Rip rip. Is anyone else streaming like on Twitch? I'm sure there are some streams, but like, did some people get dropped? I got banned from Twitch. Can't believe it. I've been wearing this mask of Hazel so that I wouldn't get dropped from Twitch. It was all for naught. That Wanchenpelo, home of the Pelopelu. Uklamat should have arrived before us. Jawarida. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it's a possibility. Home of the Piddle. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for the finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. Does this mean we're getting that real dumpy M&M? No, never. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, Shatona from far-off Saktural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment. And neither is the third promise, perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelopelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. We're all nodding at Alphino because he was swindled before. Minute estimate. Oh no way, that filled up really fast. We have 3 tanks, 2 healers, and 6 DPS. This might be pretty quick. 16-minute average wait time. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna get Eorzea done tonight. The alpaca drip. Let's check if they sell the goods here. Maybe it'll look special in like the level 91. Also, this sounds like Chocobo music. Oh, these are all level 90 stuff. Yeah, those are the recolored items. I think they're actually from Heavensward. Like that design initially showed up in Heavensward. But yeah, let me see if I have, yeah, here. For example, this is a pretty regional design. You can get this one from Rajasthan, the India-ish area. I love this one. This one you can get from Fishguard. This one you can get from Garlemald. Not from a shop though, not from a shop, this one. Dungeon. The Indian one is also from a dungeon. Yeah, this one screams Imperial. Garlemald. I like this one though. Woklamat is ready to search out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Rella, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Woklamat, you, and Erinville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Riel, pre-investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay to the third promise. No healers in queue. Maybe I should go healer again. The Dawn Servant's Elector. I thought you were a new face in town, here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care for who sits this throne, so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip out excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Alright, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tubley, could probably tell you more about it. No, we're losing DPSs! Not like this. It's over. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne. Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral's Jaw. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. The thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. By bringing death and destruction. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can't tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jaw or his policies. Hello there, Mabu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any lectures. We'll take a moment to see our prize outfits before we leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. That stuff stinks. Oh no, we lost a tang too! It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Probably, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without probably noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Carefully. Alpaca filet. Offer tacos for anyone who queues. Soft tacos only. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Talpa is the man to talk to. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Well, he's also the head rancher. Well, the Alpaca Ranch is not far from here. Say we pay a visit before the others return. Oh, cutscene. Now surely that queue will pop now. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Topley? Topley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with wrench hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Topley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Topley a deal he can't ignore, no problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Topley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Topley. I mean, oops, I should not have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Topley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. You think I might be Tobley? Well, maybe I am. All I'll say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work for the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? I'm not sure. I think it's the first one we spoke to. The one that warned us about spitting. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery wrench and so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Wachun Palo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Bulul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuloyalal saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. Found out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
NEAの選者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね、王となる者には。
Holy moly, he speaks quickly. Reducing the Dawn server to the elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Oh, Mana?
Not hard at all.
Ni-san.
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
His voice is familiar, but I can't quite place a finger on it.
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
お前が頭部だな。
Too easy.
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。連王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
And the way he speaks.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人
Please
懐
be a
っこい
jump
動物なん
tower.
だ
Okay,
ろ。
that's good too.
だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
Those are domesticated alpacas, obviously.
それでは連れてきてください、あの子。このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね、少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
I like how he's too scared to ask Zoralja to do that.
何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
So he's picking on this poor girl. Probably gonna get spat on by the alpaca. I knew it!
こいつ唾吐きやがったぞ。うわ、くっせえ。気持ちは
I can't believe she's freaking dead.
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。
Does Eorzea have horses? Not Eorzea, but the Far East does.
そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ、アルパカの唾は。混じっていますからね。
You coward! You should have asked Zoralja to do
外敵を追い払
that.
うための彼らの武器なのです。
The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。その分強いけどね、足腰も。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。
Indeed, we take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them out in our gentle domesticated stock. This produces a strong but developed pack animals prized out by our travel merchants. Oh my goodness, how do you speak that quickly? Go wash your face with Lamat.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で
Eorzea has horses, you just have to beat up the primals for them. Yeah, there are some... Well, I guess there's Odin. I don't know if there's any other primal that rides a horse.
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう、お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしいかをね。
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ、この試練の隠された目的が。
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ、野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです、しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣、力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
Interesting.
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。 アルパカがなんだ。唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
Good luck, Oklahoma. I can't help ya.
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが、
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
Startled yell.
それを悲鳴って言うんだろう。
Scream in other words.
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
ああ、実はな。
Bum, 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 bum. I like how OBS is still stuck on stopping stream. 2 tanks, 4 healers, and 6 DPS. We're gonna make it. I had to go ahead and watch the nesty stuff on my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell? Hey, I saw that look. Sorry, girl. I just don't want to smell that. Parental wishes discuss the feet of gold. As Wakalamat helped demonstrate, the valley alpacas are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Forlorn Obi is still waiting for a packet from its lost love. Was the proper saddle we infused the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Eh? Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you will need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil that comes around to 1 million. May help if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for this. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Alright, I panicked and got confused with Salvino's million gil. Not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need near moments after you arrived. But I hate when you're right. and let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mapleland. Mapleland, I work here as a ranch hand, but I have also learned a lot about the peddler profession. No, one AFK. That's alright, if I aid them now, yeah? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Fully-narrated goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Alright, let's see about getting you the saddle then, third promise. Well, it looks like the waiters got put into something else. It's over. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mapleland. It's because she's wearing pink, don't you see? Different from the others. And the rest of us stay behind, perhaps. It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the wrench work. With Mapleland gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Riel, I think you should go with Fully-narrated. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold onto the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wolves real anyway. But better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool with Habley, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh, we lost healers and a tank. And some DPS. Nothing I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle is it? And how will you be paying for it? What's this basket of fine alpaca wool? What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mascal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end when I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mascal can be had for only 5 pel in the 1,000 column. 5,000. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support a man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Laurel Ja will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. I mean, his cavalry of alpacas? Seriously? It's nothing personal, sir, I promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. 선인장 가시로 독가시를 변형시키는 나니? Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The youngest ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. 열기구 저도 타고 싶어요. 한 번도 타본 적 없는데. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with the innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. And you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plan for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mabu? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yokhui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuloyalal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servants. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Of course, the Weaver. Bold Nook was his name, I believe. He just bought 3 things. He said he bought too much anyway. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to that road where we first met him. And AFK's ruining alliance rate queues. This is the spot. After Volnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. Neo's probably going to Kavlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachun Palo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Can I have the basket, Riel? Thanks, now let's see if we can turn a profit. Balnok, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Or promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see, so the goal is to turn that basketball catapult into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace. That peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contribute to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bolnok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, sir, I promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Riel remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connection you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Riel, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. They made a special UI for this, that's cute. Success, you traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 pel wool poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer in it. We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. But where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist, hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Hello there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, there's no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuloyola, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. 교수님이하. 오랜만입니다. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. 이거를 드리겠습니다. What a splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the heft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the 1,000 column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful, a fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. And I thought to impress her was the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Well, time to go find the person that he just mentioned. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take applicants. These ones will be the calm type, right? Hope so. This UI. Success. You traded 500 pel wool poncho for a 1000 pel hatchet. 아, 영어 공부네요. 다행이네요. 열심히 하시면 됩니다. 당신도 토익 할 수 있다. 어쩌고 저쩌고. 대사를 일본어로 듣기 때문에 오디오 대사. 그래서 이제 영어 잘 보이라고 번역 잘 보이라고 항상 키워놓은 거예요. 어디 가는 거지 근데? Where are we going? Well done recognizing the toolmaker as our potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. 트위치 몰라요. 그냥 혼자서 꺼지더라고요. 트위치 쪽 에러 가니까. 트위치 인제스트 서버 쪽에. Boklama steels herself for the right to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold to this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mapleland has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Begin the alpaca ride. Oh my god. It's off to the might field we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we probably would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Jurong? I swear the mountain is too tall to be real. Warcore Zomor was the name. Forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there to the highlands belonging to the Yokoi. So Mably, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. No, I love it. I love working on those alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. Just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it will prove that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost here. I was gonna read it as here, but then I saw that it was there, so it came as like there. Blues, Mate Garden. We made it in without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikulo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of the road to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you are to prepare for the fate of gold. And it's mate harvesting season. They can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wilklama's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get bargaining. We are currently at 1,000 pel, and we need 10,000 pel to buy that liquor. You have that little axe for me? We're doing the thing where you start with the paperclip, trading all the way up, right? We started with a basket of wool, alpaca wool. Traded that for which was worth about 100 pel. We traded that for a 500 pel coat from a weaver who supports Wilklamat's ideal of a peaceful corral. And then we traded that poncho for a hatchet to a toolmaker who lost his coat to wild beasts. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. And it's funny because they made this like special UI for your trades. Tacos? No tacos yet. I don't know how we're standing without food. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the 1,000 column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal won't bring us any closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wilklamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves will be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms came about, I can always use more hands in the fields. And you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mapleland. Riel and I will have mate together. Thanks, Wilklamat. I thought you didn't want our help for the trades. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Eh? Where? Branch of verdant mate leaves. Verdant mate leaves. You brought me some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you, sir. Promise this is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest quality, highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate bought at the shop, 1 sack of the leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the 1,000 column. Did we just quintuple our value? Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Oh, we're not getting the UI this time. Mapleland, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobley's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobley to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned of your decision to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. Later at the Takuria, do you accept a bag of mate leaves as payment? I think at that point we're overpaying. You're right, it's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt, so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our leaves for something halfway to the 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight to the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoral Job? I mean, of course I am. I'm Muklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Barbie Duckbill. Oh, yeah, here's the UI. Excellent trade. Success, you traded a 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves. A premium deal. Muklamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk moving Aaronville's points. Using dead Twitch stream for emotes. That's how we roll here. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Totally forgot to get other currency. Fates? Yeah, random battles in the field. These ones here. Coffee farmer. Failure rate to migrate. Fire suppression. $187 to the south. Southwest. 70 to the south. Chasing. Hit a 29 south. You get the Applicas amount? No, unfortunately, but I might be able to later. Will want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his products, so if we are to convince him to trade for twice that what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. It means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to the people here at the distillery, Riel, perhaps Muklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. I was hoping to do Eorzea, the second alliance raid that I'm queued up for. No luck with it though. You popped twice and we had 2 AFKs. Me, I'm a chef from Chiloyo. I often come here to buy Goblet's Mezcal, the finest in Tyrol, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. So he loves drinking. Probably might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it is he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, so he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. Boom. Some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't readily bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. So what do you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. Deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goblet's working. There's a millstone up at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Lupamat. Up here, probably. Your business with me, madame. Why don't we talk down below so as to not distract the alpaca from his work? Give me a good trade. Now what's this about? Keep it brief with you, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand. Ah, an excellent choice, I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have help, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal, mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use of them. No, AFK please! 2 healers, come on, 1 healer. No deal, just like that. It happened, it finally happened. Full party. This kind of looks like that final area of the level 90 dungeon.
とうとうこの時が来た。
Africa! Blue lips looking pretty good on that.
「命のほとばしりを見せてちょうだい」豊穣の意味教えてあげましょう。
I don't remember this fight though. Ow.
翼度の糧となりなさい。
Okay, the giving land is a proximity. Floral haze. Is this the one where we have to go out? Giving land is close, I think. Oh. Matron's Harvest. Abundance. A lot of HP. How dare he beat up mommy? Hey, she started it. Floral haze. Landwalker. Shoes of healing. Looks okay. Hairpin of banding. Looks okay. Yeah, I got it.
我が剣能にて大地の別なる姿を示そうぞ。
By my authority. B. I remember the next two fights being pretty hard though. I've only done it like once or twice. I think I only did it once actually. I did not have a good time. Hammers. Let's take comment. Oh, rest in peace, Lancer.
来ちゃった。
期せずして我が妹も来訪したようだが、我々兄弟心と手合わせを。
Focus fire, I'll take first round. I don't know what happened, but got to be close or far. I don't know what the tether was about. A horse that'll need a new owner. Gravity. Oh, you have to be on the thing. Huh? I thought I got it in time. But looks like the JP server delay got me. Oh shit, hold on. I wanted to help, but I was out of FP. We're come to a frozen domain, which means all but certain Haloning awaits. Finally, we'll get to see where that thumbnail comes from. Her voice is so good. Ow, ow, ow. The absolute state of my balance. It's all blue. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Nope. Somehow survived. 2 Vaughn stacks. 50 seconds. Man, Helon is so cool though. So cool. Because, you know, he's all ice. Haha. Glad I came through this box. There's only 4 of us here. Unsubbed! No! I'm sorry. No more bad dad jokes. Ah, hit me. Somehow alive. One, 2, 3, 4. Man, her AoEs are crazy. Asuga, wife. Sakie susume. Ooh. Ooh. I'm still unsubbing. No. Wow, sliding upwards? What the heck? Renfino's cute, but I prefer Hello Name. Is there a reason why people are on the left side? Move, move. The moon forms and Mufina's command. Moon where the moon begins to land. Oh! Ow. Dude.
人にはちょっと強すぎるかしら。きらめく恐竜、彼らに慈悲を。
Music's nice. That's really close. Okay. There's a doggo. Okay, double cleaves. Or half whites. Yeah, I saw the Lala too. Moved out just in time. Oh shoot, I messed up. I messed up! Okay, I'm alive. Messed up but alive. Might not be alive after this one though. I think I'm in. Oh, I was just out. Thank you.
Arigato. また一歩切なる願いへ近づけた。
7 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long stream. Eorzea complete. Now we just have one left. Who revived me the most? Wind up Halone. 87, not bad. Didn't get it. I gotta come for dying. Now hurry up and apologize to Nafika. You started it! You're both safe, thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge. I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Carefully does it. Come to me, O knowledge divine. Come to me. What is that? Ah. Oh. It's alright, the cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. Memphina Wink though. Memphina Wink. So good. You have our gratitude for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Oh, Altic, must he always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why are you here, Nafika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Her foul sorcery has no power over me. I am devoted to Nafika. Is this perhaps, yeah, okay. Not nearly. I would talk to them some more. Nafika promised you key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that's correct. Then you would do well to hold in your minds that which harbors information. Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create the objects you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. I also like Nimi a lot. Except her outfit's a little silly, but... Worry not, appearance has no effect on function. Just try and imagine that which, in your minds, is used to hold information. She read my mind. absolute look on my face when I get that tombstone. There, these instruments shall be useful in your quest. Tombstone jump scare. Cross Eorzea lie eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the wards of the monument. By holding an instrument out to the stone, it will take that information into itself. We scattered these stones across the realm that mortals would not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem you found alternate uses for them as objects of worship. Would they be the marks of the 12? They are, aren't they? Oh, to think that they harbored information on the gods. It seems we have our next destinations. Aside from the 3 city-states, I believe the marks are located in Eorzea and Mordona. I propose we split up, the quicker to finish the task. I wish to come too. No, Menfina, it would not do to burden these children so. After all this time, we finally have a chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and we are not like to have another. I must say, I share Menfina's view. Imagine how fluffy Halona's hair would be. The absolute gap between her personality and the fluffy hair. Just imagine. That is all. Even you, Haloni. I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears. We shall watch over you and see that you safely reach your destinations. Without further ado then. Not so fast. Meerkat was Azema's voice. Did you think you could go frolicking without us? The others have domain well in hand, so we are coming too. Well now, far be it from us to stop you. Let us assume our disguises too, and then each choose a mortal to accompany. I hope Halone's coming with me. Please let it be something inconspicuous. Look at her fluffy hair. So I have a rabbit. I believe my destination is Stanolin. Then it's Lanascia for Raha, Twalswood for Krill, and last but not least, Mordona and Eorzea for Derek and Riel. Will you be alright, Krill? I shall be fine, you needn't worry. Inconspicuous, huh? It is Helone and Memphina coming with us. Moe. Never before have I traveled with mortals. Ah, such fun this will be. Others will remain to keep watch over our domain. Needn't worry on our account. I only had 2 meals today. Actually, I've been having a lot of 2-meal days recently. And my PET has returned. It sucks. It was gone for like half a year too. No, since I was in Korea, so that was like February. For 4 months. We abided by the god's selection. But why do you suppose the 2 of us were grouped together? Our despair. I know. So nice not having that, but now it's back. Makes reading so difficult. Why? Because you make the most intriguing pair, the god-spelling hero and the world-faring explorer. I shall relish the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let us do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find those of Thalic and Helone in Mordona and Cruzas. Oh my, what an adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. It seems to want to join us. It seems to want to... Wait, how did Helone's voice sound? It seems to want to join us too. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly know no inhibition. Forgive me, Riel, I couldn't have anticipated this turn of events. You know, as much as I would like to continue with Rabbit, Memphina, and Minnie Fenrir, Helone, Halone, Halone, Halon, Halone, or Helone, I think. It is 5 a.m. my time. It is time to sleep. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes. It is time to go. 이제 자러 갈 시간입니다, 저는. But what if I queue up for the 3rd raid right now? I would queue up so much quicker. Because it's peak JP time. How can I stop now? I must get this done. Okay. Give me 3 minutes to bring some food, because apparently I need some food. Prime time in Japan. Alright, BRB. And we can't? 아, 제발! 어딨어? 아, 물자기! He doesn't fit! Oh, those are zombies. Ah, you little shit! Oh! Got it. 1 HP. This is not going well at all. Ah! Pass this way. Ah. Huh? Huh?
No space. No space for the kids.
I guess I have to drop the bugle.
No.
You can drop the...
You... Stop feeding me peppers. Oh my god.
There is also extra.
Oh my god.
A real Korean experience here.
I'm dying here. Ah. Ah! Ah! 아니 씨. 아. 아. Bunny shocked.
本当に
99 330. Okay guys, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow during Final Fantasy stream. Goodbye, thank you, good night, bye. Goodbye. Young. I should have known. Honestly, he probably single-handedly cost the game. Ooh, PKG, PK Jinsa. Powerful decoration. What? Huh? Ah, 95% success rate. Fox crest. Eh. Ah! This month's closes, the latest in fashion. I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design.
Yeah, even for a weakened version, he does still have a pretty solid amount of HP.
Yeah. Those are very good for Riel, at least.
It's good.
Ah!
Restoration with flask, so you don't need blue flask. Yeah.
Cool.
That was a clippable moment of this will be really good for Riel, followed by Finish him. Ouch.
Finish him, please. Okay.
And the suffering. Oh my god.
The suffering never ends.
Suffering never ends.
What? I didn't know that one did a range. Oh my god, the golem shot me from the fort!
No,
I was like, wait, the Dragonkin soldier doesn't have a range attack, and then fucking golem was like looking at me with his bow drawn. Or like already pulled.
He was just snickering in the distance.
I am not enjoying my time here. I have more to complain about my... Sorry, pushed the wrong key. I'm back! 버튼 잘못 눌렀습니다. 냠냠냠. 냠냠. 냠냠. Memphina's fairly bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. Disaster roommate clip. I don't remember which one that is. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us seek out the marks at once. Yes, no need to be so hasty. Shall we then, Riel? The nearest mark is Daliax, just outside in Mordono. If memory serves, it overlooks the lake at a place called Rathfrost Frost. This is indeed the place. You like traveling, Riel? I adore it, and not simply for its own sake. It's an important way to perform one of our foremost duties, you see, peering into the hearts of mortals. 지금 피크 시간이니까 최대한 큐 잡기 어려운 24인 레이드, 얼라이언스 레이드 하고 싶어가지고 그거 끝날 때까지는 방송 계속 할 겁니다. Now then, we're told to hold out an instrument to the stone. Do you care to do the honors here, Riel? The instrument vibrates rapidly. It's done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Altic said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument in Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immemorial. It was the love that men bear for us, and we for the star, that compelled us to create the monument and the stones. And though men do not know the truth of the stones, they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bond with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bond with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you effectively cultivate a bond between yourselves and us and the stars. Delightful, is it not? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destinations to come. If we linger too long in any one place, we're liable to be late to reconvene with the others. Then let us make for the central highlands of Kurzas. Within the Fury's gaze, my own mark awaits. I love this area. The music's so good. Why did I get this? Oh, it's Halone's. Ah, I didn't notice here. There it is, the mark of the Fury. It wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the information this time. Looking back, Halone, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the Heaven of Ice. Ooh, but an idea occurs to me, Riel. This time I want you to share what you know about the worship of Halone. I dare say it'll be interesting to hear what mankind thinks of her from your perspective. I think Halone has cute, fluffy hair. You often hear Halone's name invoked in battle. Ah yes, ever did I feel the people's fervent desire to be strong, that they might protect that which they hold dear. Well, how fascinating. 'Tis fine thing to indeed hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Halone loves her children, it troubled her to see them at war with the dragons, to see those who share the star spill each other's blood. As you well know, Manfina, it isn't our place to judge the faith of mortals. Even when we lend them our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Lest there be any doubt, mankind's faith in us is mankind's alone. By your prayers, our forms are become that which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquired the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. Mine. As I recall, it lies near the Steel Vigil, by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me. So cute. Him. Well now, aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others, and then continue together. It's where Orshvang's gravestone is. Oh look, someone's praying. How delightful it is to see. Benevolent goddess, grant me deliverance, I beseech you, save my soul. You are the one who was hunting down the lambs of Dalamud. I knew it. Knew you wouldn't stop till you've dealt with every last one of us. And now you've come for me. To think that this is her will. Lambs of Dalamud. They are the cult that appeared prior to the seventh umbral calamity, are they not? In the name of their faith, they abducted and sacrificed innocent souls and did not fear death. I've committed no crimes, I swear it, Menfina is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, for Dalamud to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. But it all changed when Dalamud began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took on its fanatical ways. It came to be branded a dangerous cult. At some point I assumed you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant and all that, but timid as I am, I struggle to survive in the cutthroat world. That's why I turned to Minfina. I wanted to bask in her gentle acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful hound. They were my solace, the only way I could be at peace. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reviled me as one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. I just can't bear it anymore. What good is a god I can't see? Who won't grant me a thimble of succor, no matter how much I pray. You mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as she is but a mortal like you. She is made of flesh and blood and possessed of her own will. Nothing more, nothing less. It avails you not to raise others up while belittling yourself. You are your own person with a path of your own to walk, even should you be taken by despair. That you're here now makes you no different from this woman. So believe me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Minfina. Believe in her love and grace, and you will surely learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me for my unseemly outburst. I had been feeling lost, and all my anguish came spilling out. It has been Minfina herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. To encourage and guide me, taking your words to heart, I'll try searching for a new path. If you feel lost again, take to the road. See what is out there. Learn how others live and think. You are bound to find your way. And you should get rid of your coat ASAP, as people will mistake you. Blessing be upon you on the road ahead, dear child. You say something? Oh, interesting. Minfina's is right here. Then we have... Rest in peace. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. He needed to hear them. But come, Riel, this time it's your turn to extract the information. Instrument vibrates rapidly. Forgive me, Riel. I fear I've caused you trouble. I'm relieved to know that you truly are strong in body and spirit both. Far be it from me to ask this of you. Please do not hold it against that child. We do not wish for our existence to bring grief to our children. Yet no matter which faith, we are who we are because of those who believe in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the objects their ancestors cast into the heavens. We're not all powerful. We can't grant all of mankind's wishes. Nonetheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer too faint. I just wanted to make that clear, lest you forget we love mankind dearly. Among us 12, Menfina is the most approachable to mortal kind. It's one of her positive traits. With this, we have completed our task and may return to the Omphalos. Yet I can't help but think about Krilla. Gratia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? It was as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. Yes, I suppose so. If there are no objections, let's speak out Krilla. He has headed to the Tallswood with Nufka and Bargod, yes? They are presently too far away for us to sense, but we should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania. So here we are in Gridania. Can you sense Nufka and Bargod? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nufka is nearer of the two and is quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Ah, confound it. After her, Riel. Oh, have you already finished visiting your stones? There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is that the matter? You're supposed to be with Krilla and Bargod, were they? We became separated while I was distracted, listening to the elementals. Beings are the voice of those who call the wood home. As I'm the patron of this land, they could not help but report to me. Gods can sense each other. Even should you become separated, shouldn't it be a simple matter to find them again? Indeed, it would seem you are keeping something from us, no? Indeed, it would seem you are keeping something from us, Novka. Oh, hello, and there's simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess all. The child Krilla wanted to visit our stones alone, you see. To complete her task without us watching over her. We merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I did not believe she is in any danger, but the warrior that he is, Fire God decided to follow after her discreetly. If this is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Fire God, yes, I sense him in a place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there. I believe near Camp Tranquil. Let us search that area for Fire God. If we find him, we should find Krilla as well. Aleppo. I'm suddenly feeling, not suddenly, I'm certainly feeling the hour though. What is this, 6 a.m., 5 a.m.? What brings you all here? We understand you've been following Krilla. Where is she? Having acquired information from my stone, she now makes for Altix. I keep my distance to avoid being seen and was about to continue on when you appeared. Altix Stone is her last destination, is it not? Let us all go and meet her there. To hasten our passage, I shall call upon Master Roger's servants. Here are the mortals. Celebrity letter to Alderaan. This isn't it. Divine non-intervention. right behind me. Riel, sleep. Seems we have the use of these hogs. Let's see if we can spot Krilla from above. I'll bring our companions, so you needn't worry about them. Are you ready, Riel? Oh, my feathered friend, fly like the wind. I am weak, no denying that. No sign over here, let's continue on to Altic Stone. Where is this? I'm weak, therefore I sleep. Oh. Yes, you good night. You're sleeping right now. Well now, did you come all this way just to check out of me? I've been on edge worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so it gave me a bit of fright. Progressing so slowly, falling asleep between each line. Nafka tells us that you wish to travel alone. What prompted you to send the gods away? It's difficult to explain. I suppose I wanted to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spite of this, they've seen to fit not only set us right path, but accompany us besides. This bespeaks the faith that they have in man's spirit of inquiry, and it gives me heart. After all, this is the self-same spirit that defines the student of Baldation. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truths of 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having seen a dear friend embark on countless adventures, I've developed a desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see indeed as much as we can learn from others. There is no substitute for seeing with one's own eyes. And in yours I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me your love for our star. And in yours I see the gleam of yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad. I think I read that already. What's this all of a sudden? It's embarrassing when you say such things with a straight face. Right then, I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill. Wait for Krilla here. Alphika and Firegod are with us. We will be fine. First a man at Finismark, now Krilla. The course of traveling was you and yours. It seems I inevitably end up encroaching on others' lives. Yours as well, though nothing binds you to me. You've followed me ever since I tended to your wounds. We're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it. And thus, it is wrong to interface. Alas, once I've glimpsed, I can't avert my gaze. It truly is difficult to be amidst people. Secret of the 12. Doesn't take two. Bella should have been here. Should be here any moment now. Apologize for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all my stones. Thank you for worrying about me. While it is good to know that I can handle myself, I'm heartened by to be doing this with you all. I owe you thanks as well, Firebed and Naka, for accepting my request with good grace. Think not of it. You did well to see your task through, little one. Indeed. Come, let us all return to the Omphalos. Please give me the third raid. Ah. Unlock. Mine's animated so that I can just leave it running and then take a little nap. Took your time, Rial. Did something happen? Ah, so you rendezvoused with Gorilla. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you looked in Thank you, Rial, and well, Derek. Fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. We shall return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instrument out to the monument, you'll be able to augment the missing information. Well, by holding your instrument out to the monument, you'll be able to augment the missing information. Where, dear children, be well, dear children. Shall we then? He's the last one. Last 12 of his fight. Amazing. What is impossible to decipher is now crystal clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endured by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus do we commit ourselves, our yokes herein. He who is named by our God shall preside over construction. His duty to fortify the works of men and encourage them to build. Who is named Vralgar shall preside over destruction. His duty to galvanize the star's beating heart, facilitate mankind's rescue. He who is named Azima shall preside over the sun. Her duty to nurture its life-giving light, illuminate the truth for all to see. He who is named Nalthal shall preside over the subterranean. His duty to make gleam is hidden in the darkest depths and in realms. He who is named Nafka shall preside over fertility. Her duty to fill the land with life and prepare paths of peace and peace. He who is named Dalek shall preside over space and time. His duty to endow the star with martial material vigor. Mankind's march may never cease. He who is named Helone shall preside over the glaciers. Her duty hold the melting ice at bay. To men with constancy and tranquility. He who is named Memphina shall preside over the moon. Her duty to perpetuate the turning of night and day and foster love in the hearts of all. He who is named Zaliak shall preside over the rivers. His duty to quench the thirst of men and water their minds with wisdom. He who is named Nimia shall preside over the stars. Her duty to preserve the celestial fabric of the seasons, weave threads of men's lives. He who is named Limelin shall preside over the seas. Her duty to administer the tides and inspire men to come together as one and seek horizons. He who is named Oscan shall preside over the mountains. His duty to sustain the breath of the firmament and wandering share in man's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching. His duty to stand guard over his charge, always and unto the end. There the epigraph concludes. We've been given quite a lot to ponder. The next fight. Nine hours. hopes and prayers influencing their nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Riel? Worship of Talmud brought forth happiness and love. You mean to say that the prayers have changed the 12 into their present forms? That is rather hard to believe. Given what we know of Dunamis, I believe it is entirely possible. The presence of that energy, hopes and prayers have more results than one might expect. Its power may be curbed upon our star, but over thousands of years of worship, it could have influenced the gods in various ways such as that which Riel just described for one. Others that come to mind are Hello, Shield and Spear, reflect her status as goddess of war, and Nimia's spinning wheel, which is an apt apparatus for a goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument, this yoke. They might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they choose. I'm inclined to agree with Raha. Gods rode in by the will of the star. Who that refers to, we all know too well. Idling. By sundering reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of existence. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with maintaining stability. If this is true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the Moon? The pieces certainly fall into place. I wonder if he would be willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we've yet to encounter 3 gods. As there's no telling what may happen once we've fought them all, I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can, the better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek out the Watcher, Raha and I shall return to Charlene to compile our findings, data from the analyzer not least of all. I think that the investigation might lead us to the moon. I eagerly look forward to the next stage of our field work. Real like us not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strengths. Long now ere we arrive at the truth. For the longest time I've journeyed alone, not involving myself in affairs of others. I've enjoyed our time together. You've undertaken the investigation with all earnestness, and it has been a pleasure to be part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I can't help but be saddened, and it surprises me that I feel that way. Forgive me, I didn't mean to wax sentimental. Oh, excuse me, I should head outside for some fresh air. There he goes again. Riel, do you suppose you could follow him? Can't quite say why, but it feels as though he'll suddenly vanish one day, never to return. Speak with Derek. Okay, so this is part 2 of Sridan. I hope this raid unlock isn't too far now. Hopefully like within 20 minutes. I don't know if I can even survive 20 minutes though. Oh, it's a cereal, what is it? Snowgun's wonderful. Snowgun's worried that I'll suddenly vanish, you see. Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it. When our work is finished, we must go our separate ways. Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet that sadness is part of the joy I have derived from our companionship. So I'll accept it when the time comes and strive with you to the last. Okay. As you know, my friend, I would rather you live your own life, but having helped you, I won't send you away against your will. Well, you're a busy woman, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings I receive from Krillo. Take care, my friend, and see you again in due course. part of a myth. Oh, real, 'tis good of you to come, but I'm afraid there is no word from Krilla and Gratia. We're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation as written down. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the monument's epigraph, they have much. While awaiting developments, I had a mind to pay Snuga a visit in the If you aren't otherwise preoccupied, you should come too. Entrance. Oh, if it isn't beyond here. But no Krilla or Rat. Fortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be written down? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself more effective. Over opening wars of hell. Things to endure by susceptible to the open wars. The suggestion that face has shaped the nature of its politics is truly intriguing. Truth be told, I was hoping that I might just pause the game. They haven't braced us since the time we saw. The only do so on occasional occasions. Be that as it may, I believe there might be another. Be that as it may, I believe. Journey with the gods as in you. If you were to call them before their heavens, feeling the words. So one could give it a try and afterwards. Then. I, for one, see no harm in it. Inclined then do not feel pressure. You're disinclined and do not feel pressure. Please keep it short, Azima. Ah, Riel, at last you've come. Here I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must. Something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me. Feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light burn bright. Yeah, that was pretty short. I want to do that for 9 days. So, but why, if it isn't real, you wish to speak to you. Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born in me. Mention, they're the voice of those who abide. At times they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is out of an abundance of love. So pray be good to them. Their warnings. Well now, if it isn't my dear adherent Riel, how good of you to call to me. Oh, her line changed a little bit because my patron deity. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. Ah, such joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate. And it was one surprise after another. How bold of you. How bold you are to summon me, Riel. It's no less than I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well, do I know the power of man's hopes, of mortal faith, and there's no faith that I reject. Yet in every age, there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Like Thornton. Oh, Rial, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? Really grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly of love. I have a monopoly. That doesn't mean I have a monopoly. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts just like me. Whether or not Oscan is my beloved, as mortals believe, I have more than enough heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you. All. And needless to say, I love my adorable Calvin too. And you and yours gifted to me. Alright, skip all the odd sounds. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Quilla and Gratia together. Still no sound of them. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you're better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, what kind? My favorite was city, a replica city filled with replica beings that a sad old man created in his last. Actually, I don't know when he. I like old architecture. One of my favorite moments in the game is in Stormblood First Alliance Raid. You are approaching the final boss, you jump down the waterfall thing, water feature. Then you come in contact with an old ancient like pyramid or something. The sunlight shone. And they were lit up. So amazing. Say that is none of them. 손도 갖고 있어, 손도 갖고 있어. 하는 건 한 20분 전에 막 자고 있었지. Natural and burns. So you too enjoy being a mystic. It gladdens me to know. I myself am partial to one. So rich in ether, this land, best of so many aspects. It was when I was traveling through the 12th wood that I encountered this fellow, and knew not how he came to be injured and alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Long since recovered, and I probably should have returned him, or was told. When I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. So the day will come when we must go our separate. Look at nails, and actually it's kind of making me less sleepy right now, which is nice. So the day will come when we must go our separate ways. They're finally here, everyone. Oh, Graha in his combat outfit, or adventure outfit. Welcome back, how fair. It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings, and thence deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. Waveforms were recorded with the etheric analyzer, with unsettling. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute their very essence. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong. The gods themselves wish to fight out. What are they trying to achieve? Are they trying to, like, disappear? That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being. Duty is to watch unflinching. If Ra is correct, and we have no reason to believe otherwise, said being is the Watcher on the Moon. You're still alive, it's the part tacos. I was kinda dying like 30 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Right now I'm staying up with the power of clipping my fingernails. You'll be pleased to know that I've already acquired permission to use a Tower of Babel from the Elsapar contingent. To oversee the structure was the Arlean people's lead. We were really going then to the moon. Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher's like. If there are no other matters, then let us set forth at once. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. Oh, can we still date them? Can still date them. They say anything different? How bold you are to summon me, Riel. It is no less than I expect from you. I think it's the same lines. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. While I do know the power of man's hopes of mortal faith, and there's no faith that I reject. Yet in every age, there are those who invoke the name of divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. So expensive. Greetings, Heidelin's champion. You are ever welcome here. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. I'm hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heidelin. We've deciphered the monuments at the heart of the family. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed who shall watch them. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eons. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Please. The man has vanished. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a Greek, though I have been imbued with some memories of the past. Of all, I am indeed the unnamed being. City created by Heidelin to serve a purpose. Together they were charged with an unstable star. Like myself, they were given shade from people. And like myself, they believe the world should be entrusted to the new life that it emerged. While I do not possess detailed of that time, Banat selected those she deemed best suited to their respective duties. But explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. The man and woman they once were influenced their personalities, yes. So too did the face of the mortal. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will, the object of their worship, to assume a form that can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner have the 12 been shaped over eons into an image that fit men's ideals. You were right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have power to influence the gods. Yet even as they thus changed, at Vanat's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortal affairs. As a result, there will have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Heidelin is no more in the final days of Verdun, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fates, all their own. Not for me to reveal the truth of their desire, I can however guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind, nay, far from it. While I for one never felt that the gods meant us ill, to have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt that anymore. Well, they're trying to disappear, it sounds like. It is most assuring to confirm that connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed our quest with easier hearts. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos and continue engaging with your brethren. That as well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Derek knows. He knows. May your journey be fulfilling. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Is this, Limlin? Is that Limlin and Osgon? Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Danny? Limlin Limlin are such uncouth words, the first you would speak unto our guests. I'll leave off Haliak. Can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I'll be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of men. It is our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. Indeed, we were created by Halin to tend the star. Having built the Omphalos at its heart and our sanctums throughout ether-rich Eorzea, we labor to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we've learned, but there's still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Oh, he's Osgon! No, Derek is Osgon. brethren used forest creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me a wonder to beckon unto the umphilous they who could grant our wish. But how could you hide such a thing from us? Did you know my true identity and our purpose, we fear that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our request and despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Riel, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. But Mapleland, though, oh my god. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. Aww. Aww. Oh, look at the Opopo, it's so sad. So Derek the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude, in order to beckon us to the Shadow Realm, Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the sons of Saint Koinak. In spite of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand, this is as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was an expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on this star. And even as they fulfill their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Then I believe we all know what comes next. It's time! Hope the queue doesn't take too long. By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God Sanctum. This task we entrust to you. and your adventure friends once more, Riel. As there's no telling what may happen afterwards, I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well, Riel. Aliyah now accessible. "27 minutes. Oh crud, I don't have enough for any weapons. Well, didn't want to go Black Mage, but I might be going Black Mage. No self-heal. Is this part of Dawntrail? No, this is part of Endwalker. It's the raid series that I was trying to do. Doesn't seem like a kind of place that offers tacos, but maybe there's a strong. Yeah, no. Yeah. 30 more tones. There matter here. Some marsala and garlic nib. They might have that at Myriad's Mayhem, but oh no, I'm craving tacos more right now. Hamza curry. Narrate glances sorrowfully at a bright woven strap on the counter. A rather than staple consisting of Hamza breast stewed to perfection in a spice-rich sauce. Oh wait, I already bought red mage weapon. I'm silly. Red maxing. You think I'll finish this before Ever Cold? Yeah. At the pace we're going through, definitely. Endwalker took us about a year. Dawntrail, since we're doing twice a week. Since it's new content, I'm not falling asleep most of the time. Unless it's like 5 a.m. I am fully confident that we'll finish it before January. Is there an inn here? Nope, the Megaduda does not have a function as an inn. Really hope I can get this done before going to bed tonight. still dead for me. Think about it. I laughed at your dismay. What you gonna do about it? Toxic Real. 7 AM Toxic Real. No, average weight can increase to 30. Why is this queue so slow? This is supposed to be JPP. Can't believe peak time is already over. Getting ready to go to bed. BRB. No! How long is this gonna last? Ah! Ah!
私はずっと好きなのに。今度ガイアもおかわり亭に行こうよ。
Nod, nod. What? I didn't know that one did a range. Oh my god, the golem shot me from the fort!
No,
I was like, wait, the Dragonkin soldier doesn't have a ranged attack, and then fucking golem was like looking at me with his bow drawn. Or like already pulled.
He was just snickering in the distance.
I am not enjoying my time here. Powerful decoration. What? Huh? Ah, 95% success rate! Waffle-like layers sandwiched together with a rich, gooey caramel syrup filling. This feels very IKEA. Traditionally enjoyed alongside a hot beverage. Yeah, getting cold country feel here. Netherlands trust. I'm gonna try Sweden. No! Netherlands. I did not trust the blue. Stroopwafel. 게 일단 두 번째도 뭐 문제 없는 것 같아요. I don't think there's anything wrong. 마스터! 두 번 올렸는데 뭐야? 두 번 올렸는데 뭐야? 안 따라오지? This 때롱때롱님 리하. I try queuing as color. Oh, some upgrade. 560 to 625, man. Healing. That's 660. Things of healing. Put everything in the glamour dresser. Armor. God, there's so much room left in my inventory now. Okay, my lowest level stuff is 515. Snacks at this hour. Nope, not eating anything. I am done eating. 292. Alright, this queue's taking a while. Let me try. Healer. Ah. Average item level 625. I'm 623. I'll have to go buy stuff. $35,000. $37,000. $42,000. 30 minutes. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. I think this is gonna help. Let's go back to revenue. Ah. Ah. Go to bed. It's late. $10 plus 2 hours or whatever the morning stream was. Well, I guess I'll do main story. If business with me, madame, why don't we talk down below so as to not distract the applicant from his work? Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal, but we can offer you a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cars do you want first? Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. I am bad at this. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves, of course the mezcal you're after. As I expect, you're aware the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third province has graced us with their presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It's a great honor to an opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Fully-narrated. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer, something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded at the Royal Law. As a supporter of Woklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you. Selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still are not quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws. That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Rolly, I'll be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell swords to clear them out. Factoring that save expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Riel and I will take care of those crawling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bona. The fields you're looking for are just north of Pello. Be safe. Oh no, we lost the healer in the tank. That should be a cave jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pasts. Time to try the new gear. Compared to the creatures I hunted as Papa, this was no challenge at all. And let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mapleland the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have a stack of these. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Oh no, if the raid doesn't start in like next 10 minutes, it might be over. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Godly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bull Nooks as agreed. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium Mescal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally had a Mescal. Great work, especially you, Mapleland. You are the one that inspired me to come this far. Third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mapleland said you drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch in. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. I might just go ahead and lie down and see if I hear the duty queue pop. If I miss it, so be it. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug. You had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pilu. Trade is a fair one. I'll craft you your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you will have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only a 100-pal basket of alcohol. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Success, you traded a 10,000-pal jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. guard the saddle then. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mapleland. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of your wild-born friends in practice. I know, this is something I need to learn. Great sunken gods, I did it! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting the comments of the touch. It is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before. You're actually kind of cute. You're only noticing that. You're only now noticing that. Eorzea, he's back. What a golden alpaca. Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. Say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both men and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast? No. It's betters. A beast with overwhelming strength that will yield farther rather than risk death. Fifth illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds your Muhammad. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Tyrell can lead. Everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join the founding of Chiloyo all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of the village. Since birds have a vast and unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient sun seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence imposed. Rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Yes, I will be different. I will be different. Before right here. The oppressed fought back against their masters, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over all with his force alone. This is why Guru Jaja did not elevate the Mamuja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only to Loyal Lao, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Let me guess, Ashians. Well done indeed. The first province has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. If it's not really getting sleepy, it's the internet connection, Nani? I'll ponder Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wakamarov on her hunt. don't make me go around. Please. Ah. And pop suit. So good. Lordman, ni hari hari ha. Oh, here we go. Finally. 待ってたぜ。待ってました。Full party. Eorzea. This place is amazing. Is this heaven?
「よく来た。この水天を進んでおいで。どれ？紳士と手合わせ願おうか。
Servants. Oh, the music's so good.
「我が弟子ビエルゴを退けた力は本物か。ナンジラを歓迎しよう。」
コテンさんいます。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
待っていたよ。愛しい人の子。
愛しい人の子。
神の名においてナンジラの地を計ろう。
おじさん、ちょっと前を動いて。
かわいい。加点がいい。
ああ、止まった。
流れるだけが水にあらず。真の問いにどう答える。
Okay, right bank, left bank.
死の深淵汝らをいざなおう。さあ止めどなく思考を巡らせるのだ。
Did he like stage skills or something? Okay, that's a knockback.
人の本質をあらわにせよ。学問の時間、人の子だ。汝らの考えを教えておく。
Oh, my intuition was correct! I knew that it was gonna turn. I was like, wait, shouldn't we be going there? But most of the people stayed here, so I was like, okay, well, I guess it's fun. Right bank. Are we gonna get hit by right bank here? I knew it. I think everyone's like not familiar with this one.
問答を交わそうじゃないか。
Oh, we couldn't die. Oh my goodness, I love Mapleland. What a sailor.
私と対峙する準備はできてるかい？
できてるか？
ほら、急ぎだ！
ほらほら。
ふさわしい場をこしらえてやろうじゃないか。
Suitable stage. Reunion, say. This will be better for you. Oh, this raid is so cool. Ah. Interesting.
後悔に大事なものを教えてやろう。海を風よ、私に力を。
Oh my gosh, she opens new part of that. That's so cool. Ah, got hit by the same thing.
白波を越えていけ。なかなか頼もしいよ、あんたたち。
頼もしいか？
私の教えはなかなか手荒れるよ。 らも遊びたいってか。おいでテリコスサラス。私と一緒に一暴れだ。
Oh, they actually does it! Getting smarter here. That's great.
いい子だ。私の可愛いカイジたち。怪人のシーンを見せてやろう。
Navigator's trust.
テリコスサラス派手に行くよ。
派手に行こう。Oh, danger, danger.
満ち満ちて開会となれ。さあ海原をかけろ。
Left, right, left. Okay.
そんなもんじゃないだろ。あんたたち最高だね。
I couldn't find our healer. I was doing so well. Just couldn't find our healer.
船旅は仲間と手を取り合って進むものだ。これからのことまで任せたからね。
こうやって呼びかけるのは変な気分だ。
So what is this? That looks kind of nice.
ここまで来てくれて感謝してる。君たちとの旅もあと少し。
Let's debuff for another 50 seconds.
俺が最後だ。よろしく頼むよ。
What is he? Ah, that's where he moved.
人を翻弄せ。
Wait, there's two of them now.
よみがえる。君たちならこれるはずだ。隆起せよ。
Ooh, my goodness.
君との戦いで
It really made this
こ
fight
の
great.
永久が世界に還元され、そう神の願いを叶えてくる。本気の覚悟。
Oh. Oh, you have to pull it. Oh my god, double hit. I thought it was far enough.
何が進んだ。これでチームだ。
Huh? Do you guys know how to dodge this? Because I have overloaded information for you right now. Is that much best showcase on how to dodge? I'm sure we're gonna get more complicated here. Okay, I'm still alive. Please sorrow of parting. See the corpse again. Candles of healing.
戻ってきた。見てくれ。オムファロスが急に。
Purple casting.
こいつらは紳士。一体誰の。そっちは頼む。呼ばれている。先へ行ってくれ。スノーゲームたちは俺が守る。
I thought I'll be through here, but like healers usually later. There's another one. No, why? Please tell me we get full LV2 back or something. Is that why we're using it?
星の意志は今の人に未来を託した。
アーテリスを補強するシステムとして、その結末俺たちがどんなに喜んだことか。
No way. So you introduce the 12 for a season and then you just take them all out.
愛しき人の子がどうか古き人のかけらに花向けよう。
4 minutes on food off. This is gonna take more than 4 minutes. I feel like we're gonna regret not saving that. Is there a reason why you're going there? Okay, I'll follow the mask out. He's accusing the he they with the right please. Let me just stay on the left side. Right please. Right please. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, I got it. I do not understand why that is. No, isn't it? Oh my god, multiple mechanics! Oh shit, I just noticed that my... Oh, okay. I did my job as red mage, as res mage! But I'm dead. I'm not dead again. Where is it thrusting? know where I'm going. Yeah, this fight's amazing though. Oh, well, that's way too much info on the map. And first time in this raid. Second place DPS. All those reses, not bad off. What is this? White slash? Okay, they changed between right and left slash, that's why. That's why I got it earlier. Who fell icon? I don't know who picked me up earlier. Earlier to see Lala. Didn't get any of the levers. Not a single item makes sense. One calm. I say that run. Real, are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way, Real. That being said, I presume is a 12. You have done well, children of men. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous powers through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. Maybe you'll disappear. Yes, the fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the live stream. Yet so we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing he receives, that receives of mortal hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening thing you say, child. We must confess what we do also for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Or not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith and us. What? When you say such things, The moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. When you're ready, brother and sister. May the font of your eternity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. Meaning in your deeds, celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish, reap by bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. You need an Agna, so Osgullen. Remain with him, if that be your desire. This is what we've dreamed of, to return to the start together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them, that parting would be so hard. As long as we have abided in the patience to rejoin the live stream, or the drop in the river that is man's fleeting life, why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. Decided to continue reading a while longer. Still here. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. Erased bygones. Derek is a very picture of peace. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. Glad to be back. We're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Osgon? I no longer have Osgon's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star. I will live out my days as a man. I asked what happened. No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. at the very last, I couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. The little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among them, see more of the world I loved. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no farther urging. I created the instrument of blessing and faced that one day, the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. But I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Umphalis, shall we? That was good. I mean, I knew what they were setting up for as soon as I heard their power was fading after the battle. Like, as soon as I heard, oh no, okay, they're trying to disappear. Well, we must return to Charlie, and the forum will be expecting a report. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. In penning a report, we would do well to consult the forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my count. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are going to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects of the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars will be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, move my brethren's hopes elsewhere to a place in man's. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the sanctum of the 12 and the ground. Isn't that where the church or Miriam or eternal bonding is? Towards the monument are promised by the gods to watch over them. It's comforting to know their promise will. As engrossed as we've been in our work, we've seldom had a chance to thus gather and relax. The last knowing time would be a meal in Ribbon's love. A sanctum of the 12, I couldn't imagine a more fitting place for their memories. Feel free to go on ahead, friend. While this won't be my last time here, I need a moment before I leave. Oh, YouTube stream's gonna end, because 12-hour limit. Pretty soon. I have 7 minutes left on YouTube. Yeah, that is the church. I'm going to finish the quest later. Hopefully this cutscene is not longer than 5 minutes. It didn't give me a warning that it's a long cutscene. No matter how many times I visit the sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. A rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, is claimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Surely it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. The sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now, those of my brethren shall join them. If you're not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? I might just alt F4 the game so that I can watch the cutscene here. Fire God was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure that work was done. This chief was Itzlodius, wasn't it? Ralgar was a brawny man whom Annette encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It's fair to say this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the Discord. Azema was a woman. Azema was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as a warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azem, and dreamed of training under Vanette and her successor. Nalthal was a close personal friend of mine. Merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and new quiet joy in his passion for one. Uh-oh. No, encoding lag! Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. And rewatch this cutscene later. Gonna end stream here. We'll rewatch this cutscene later. Having encoding lag right now. Thanks for coming. 네, 나중에 뵙도록 해요. 이봐. Thank you.